Hello, wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. I am here once more today, the 22nd of October 2025, for us to continue. We must continue to talk about Biafra. Biafra is our new nation that must be spoken about. It is our responsibility to evangelize the coming of Biafra. Wonderful Biafrans, join me from wherever you are watching. I am up again today. My name remains Betty Ada Biafra. Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, gbakọtanụ. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, abalị ọma. Ganye n'ebe onye ọbụla nọ. Ndị be anyị, ugo ebelugonu na mgbagbu. Join anụ m ka anyị gbapụ ya ọsọ. Ọ ga-adịlụ nwoke mma, ọ ga-adịlụ nwaanyị mma. Anyị na-ekene Chukwu okike abịama, onye nyere anyị ndụ. Udo ga-adịlụ Chineke. Anyị ga-ebuni afa Jehova enu. Anyị ayọkwa Jehova ka o nyere anyị aka, dupụtara anyị our leaders, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ekpa. Ka o nyekwa aka na-edozi ọnọdụ na ije niile our APM na-eje. Chukwu ga-ebulie ụzọ kpelie azụ. Gọzikwa bute ụzọ na Commander Gentle, ndị niile na-anụ ọgụ na-echedo obodo anyị, ka ndị ilo ghara ịwakpo ụmụnne anyị nọ n'ụlọ. Biko onye ọbụla join anụ m ebe ọbụla unu nọ, ka anyị gbapụ ya ọsọ. Join anụ m, my brothers and sisters. N'oge akara aka ilugo. Thank you, my people. Thank you. Join me from wherever you are watching.
Biafra is only asked for every night and day. He's shouting and pointing to one direction, but his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for these people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. He doesn't care about nothing and abandon his family. Yeah. No. Take your time and think what he's going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you, even when they throw him African juju. Oh no. Yeah. Freedom they cannot now. Let me hear you sing. Freedom they cannot now. They cannot now. Yeah, they cannot now. You hate him because of envy. we love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said, it's a prophecy. Take it on, you live it, let you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. Freedom the cannon now. 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 Let me hear you sing. Everybody come and join me sing. Freedom the cannon, whoa. Freedom the cannon, yeah. Freedom the cannon.
Biafrans, lovers of freedom, my people, I greet you all once more. My brother Charles, I greet you. Ndewo nwanne m. Ndewo ndị ọ ga-adịlụ mma ndị Biafra. Ndị be anyị, taa bụkwa another day, 22nd of October 2025. We are getting closer to our destination. Ana m asị onye ọbụla, ebe ị nọ na bịa nso. Wonderful Biafrans, there is something we have to understand. In this struggle, we are fighting very hard to free ourselves from Nigeria. And Nigerians are fighting hard to stop us because they have serious agenda. Nigeria does not care anymore. They are so predictable. They don't care anymore whether the world is watching them or not, whether they are member to UN, United Nations. They don't care anymore. They do whatever they like. They are so predictable. So what are we going to do? We are going to speed up. And how do we speed up? We need to donate. We need to donate. More people has to donate. More people should realize what Nigeria is on about, what Nigeria is all about. Nigeria is nothing but a very destructive group of human beings. I cannot call Nigeria a country because they have disappointed their citizens, not only their citizens, those people who were looking up to them as a very powerful nation. But you know what? It is the presence of Biafrans in Nigeria that made Nigeria to stand strong. And nobody can deny that because it is all over internet. This very powerful protest of hashtag Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa that took place on the 20th of this month has actually brought many changes. The way people think, the way people reason, it has created a very powerful strength within Nigeria. as they call them. But I will say within Hausa land, within Igbo land, which is Biafra, and within Oduduwa. Because the way they marched, the way they came out, really shook the world. And the predicted Nigeria are not batting an eyelid. So, my people, what do? We have to make sure that we are united. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ma nwoke ma nwanyị, o nwere onye afụrụ ife melu on the 20th. On that 20th, ụmụ Nigeria, as they are popularly called, but I know that they are either, in fact, they are Igbos, Yorubas, and Hausa. They came together under the umbrella of Showore's arranged protest to free Msen Nnamdi Kanu. It shows that the people are together because they were chanting, "A people united cannot be divided." That's what they were chanting. I was very happy. I was very, very happy because the world have seen that predictable Nigeria is out for no good. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ana m agwa unu okwu a. This awareness e created egosigo na ọ bụrụ ndị Igbo bụ problem Nigeria. The 4 cardinal points of Fulanese, the visitors, you cannot see anything good about them. When you see the Fulani terrorists on motorcycle, they will be like 20,000. You will realize that these men, they don't even go to school. So they can never understand. They don't know what is called human right. They don't know what is called citizens' right. They don't know what is called administration. They don't know what is called judiciary. They don't even know what politics is all about. They are just brought there to do what they know how to do best. Unalive, healthy human beings, young and old. So what do? We have to rise up. Take this advantage. Make your donations and let us leave Nigeria. I was reading what somebody displayed on the internet, but unfortunately, I really don't take anything for my, unprofessional. Well, I will not call it unprofessional, but I'm not a professional broadcaster or journalist. But I don't take anything for this broadcast that is not from my information minister's Twitter handle or my acting prime minister's Twitter handle. But I read it where the Moroccan king was telling Nigeria to leave Msen Nnamdi Kanu, that he will offer them what they don't have, which he has. He said that they should realize that the Igbos are the root and the strength of Nigeria. So you can imagine a man from that distant part of Africa. He knows this. So my people, you are like the eagle. Eagle flies very high. Eagle does not fly with other birds. We are the eagles. Let us rise up. Make our donation and also make quick our exit from Nigeria. There is nothing like Nigeria to me and to many of us. So my people, I welcome all of you. My brother Ike Edmond, you are highly welcomed and appreciated. So also my powerful brother, Mighty Dot Ndewo, William, I appreciate you. So Biafrans, These are all after effect of the hashtag Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nigeria, I have a free advice for you because it is my area. You are so dirty within and outside Nigeria. The world is seeing you like something they cannot touch with their finger without wearing gloves. That is how you people reek of evil. If you want to clean your image now, you have the opportunity by releasing our leader Msen Nnamdi Kanu. That man has done nothing to you people. Release Msen Nnamdi Kanu. Telling us that it is the Southeast politicians is like digging a round hole and trying to force a square-shaped box into it. Okenye na-aghọ aghụghọ gasị gị na ya mara egwu onunu. There is no how the right or the power of a politician under the president will be more powerful than the president of that country. You have your prerogatives as a president to release our leader Msen Nnamdi Kanu the way you have pardoned all the criminals that you pardoned this very month. Shetima and Tinubu, this advice is for you people. You have to start to clean your bad acts by releasing our leader. The whole Nigerians, as you call yourselves, but I know is the Igbo, Oduduwa, and Hausa. Fulanis are visitors. Even Tinubu is a Gambian. He's not a Nigerian. So I don't know why all these people I saw the other day allow foreigners to rule them. Shetima is a foreigner. Tinubu is a foreigner. So my advice for you people is to try and clean your dirty image within and outside Nigeria by releasing our leader. The court have released our leader, telling you people that you have no jurisdiction, no court in Nigeria has jurisdiction to try Onyendu based on the illegality of your returning him without following the due process. So release him now and do yourself the best of best. Release him and instruct your servants in Finland to release our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. He equally did not do anything wrong. He's only fighting for the freedom of his people because Aruna Garuba said that Boko Haram is fighting for the freedom of Fulanis. Nigeria government, controlled by Shetima and Tinubu, release Msen Nnamdi Kanu now. This is the free advice I have for you people. So my people, there is something I want to show you people. You know, we have to actually take it one after the other. We have to take it one after the other. There's the video of Onyendu's, one of Onyendu's council that I would like us to listen to. That's Mr. Maxwell.
That a lawyer cannot protest or participate in protest against injustice or when the right of his client is being violated. I'm here to see the law. Assuming that there is a law, that law cannot be applied as a valid law because the Constitution said any law that contravenes any provisions of the Constitution, that particular law should be in abeyance. Now, having said that, we are not protesting asking court to give us judgment. Get it right. We never protested against any issue that has to do with court.
The hashtag is free Nnamdi Kanu. So what are you protesting for?
I'm coming.
Okay.
So we are now asking that free Nnamdi Kanu now, because your actions, we are not talking about the executive, towards discriminating against him. What do we mean? Now let me start from the judicial angle. Courts, 5 courts, 2 foreign courts and 3 local courts has given judgment in favor of Nnamdi Kanu against federal government. 1 even awarded 1 billion naira in his favor against federal government. The other one awarded 500 million naira in his favor against federal government. Court of Appeal, the 3-man panel, the discharge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and federal government refused to comply with that law until after close to 2 weeks. Then,
Yes, my people, I beg your pardon. Biafrans, you know, at the time I was getting very skeptical about this whole thing. But seeing Aloy Ejimako and the one they call Gaddafi and Maxwell on that date that joined the protest, my heart melted. You know, as a human being, we are all prone to making mistakes. Nobody is perfect. And that's why they have the judiciary. There is what they call in law honest mistake. You might do something thinking that what you are doing is right, but by law, it wasn't. Or it may be partially right. Like when somebody is intruding into your compound or into your building, they will call it tortious liability or trespass. Now, Nigeria government went to Kenya, connived with Kenyan government. That time it was Kenyatta, the president. Do you people know that that man came to see Buhari here? That time Buhari was here. And the news carried it. Himself and the prime minister, all of them went and had dialogue. A lot of things has happened to my people. Now, they did not follow due process, and the process is this. If you are looking for a fugitive, ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ịkpọnata onye ị na-achọ achọ, ị wee fụ ya n'any country, ife tosili ime bụ ime apply to the court of that country nọ wee fụ ya si na onye a bụ onye ị na-achọ achọ na o nwere alụ ọkpa n'obodo gị. Oh yeah, part of the due process. So, fagenye gi the form. He complete the form. He complete he submit ya. Nigeria government area. Why do they do that? They do it because when you submit that application, they will consider whether you are such country or such nation that handles things procedurally, that handle things in accordance with justice of the court or justice of the law. Because Nigeria is like a madman with gun. They always shoot sporadically. They shoot without aiming. They don't care who they are shooting. They don't care who they are buying. They don't care what is going on. You will have to complete that form, and the judge will convene a hearing to hear your case, and you will come and make your presentation. And the defendant will also have time to bring a lawyer or to represent himself. And I know that Onyendu can do it. If they had gone to Kenyan court, Onyendu will tell them that court in Kenya, if you allow these people to take me, I will not get justice. And under that grounds, the judge will make a decision that they will not grant you your application. Our client or the defendant said that he will not get justice in Nigeria because Nigeria is not a country that complies with any rule of law, no matter how tiny. Ndị be anyị nya bụ ife ndị jọji ịtọ nọ na high court ji wee sị Nigeria government, there is no court. They did not say with exception of Supreme Court. No, they say there is no court in Nigeria that has jurisdiction over Onyendu's case, that they should return him to Kenya where they brought him from and pay him 500 million naira. 500 million in compensation for that 8 days torture they gave him in Kenya. But Nigeria government never did it. That's what Maxwell is trying to explain here. Ndị be anyị na ọkọ na-edu n'anya maka na ndị a na-eso ijele na-eso uruagụ na-eje ebu placard na Onyendu na jumpuru bail na court bụ ife ga-decide which court. Nigeria has no court. Their judicial system is a sham. They are being controlled by the executives, which is the sham government. Because I cannot see a shameless and people who are so predictable like Nigeria. You will predict that this protest that took place 2 days ago, that they will hurt the citizens of that country. And they did. That is Nigeria for you. So, Biafrans, what Maxwell is trying to say here is 100% correct. So let us continue to listen to him.
Now, remember that they can file no stay of execution. Then they file it in court and went to Supreme Court. Now, that one is on that. Now, the president now, instead of looking at all these issues, rather what the president did is this. He now directed the police and the army to go to the north, to go and negotiate and discuss with bandits. And all of us saw it with our naked eyes. Those who are committing the act. Secondly, the president now come back and see all those people. Court said, you are a murderer, you should die by hanging. You are a drug addict, you should serve sentence. President came back and pardoned all of them. And said that when you talk about that of Msen and the Kalu, they said that one is in court. Now, Miriam Sanda, her own matter is still pending at the Supreme Court. The president did not even ask the lady, go and withdraw your appeal at the Supreme Court before I consider you, simply because she's from the north.
All right.
Now, when you see all these things, you see that this is a discrimination against Msen and the Kalu and the Igbos, which is against Section 42 of the Constitution, which say that you don't discriminate against anybody because of his religion, sex, tribe, or whatever thing. Okay.
Yes. Biafrans, one thing I will let everybody know here is that all these Nigerian media, they are all, you all know, they are compromised. They are. You know, they are very, very compromised. Let us listen to this very person, and you will agree with me that this man, in his submission, he is very correct. I perceive him as a Yoruba man.
Decided to quickly wrap up Nnamdi Kanu's matter because it has now dragged international. So, as the federal government is preparing to hand Nnamdi Kanu a speedy trial and judgment, like Nigerians already know by now, following the shift of focus from all distractions to Nnamdi Kanu's case, it has now become clear that the federal government, alongside Southeast politicians, have now decided to quickly wrap up Nnamdi Kanu's matter because it has now dragged international attention. So they want to quickly wrap it up and hand him a judgment. So they are busy scripting the judgment. But these are three reasons that the judge.
So, Biafrans, as this gentleman started, he said that the Southeast governors are scripting a judgment. They are scripting a judgment, meaning that other people even understood that Msen Nnamdi Kanu, that his detention, his continued detention in DSS dungeon was done by the Southeast governors. Are you listening? So let us just continue.
Judgment they are scripting already will not be popular and will not attract public acceptance. Number one, apart from the fact that while he was on bail the first time, they sent Nigerian military to go and unsettle him by invading his residence, buying people, and he had to escape. They still went ahead, coordinated his abduction from Kenya and brought him back in that numb state to present before a judge to obtain remand and detention order.
Yes, dear friends, from what this young guy is saying, you will understand that it is the Southeast governors that proscribed Biafrans as terrorist organization or terrorist group. They were the ones that contributed that money. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ọkwa unu na-aghọta ife nwa a na-ekwu. Egesịrị m ife niile nwa a na-ekwu m si mba na ife a dị mma iyuzu wee gwa ndị be anyị. Nọ ndị gọvanọs a nọ na Southeast na kpalụ niile a. Fanwa ka a na-eyuzu. Emere anafe bulu fon wee kpọfa one by one. Na-enyefe instruction ifefa ga-eme. Etu Gumi si wee gwafa arm and equip Igbo used to fight IPOB. That is, people of the same background, people of the same culture and tradition. Unu mana ndị Igbo, anyị bụ Igbo, anyị ada egbu ọbara onwe anyị. That was why ewu anụnwa bụ Hope Uzodimma kaji wee dị ndụ wee luo taa. Maka na Hope bụ amrọba, o jere akwụkwọ, o nwere ife ọma. All these things ọ na-eme bụ ife agwara ya mee ka ọ na-eme. Maka na onye na-alaike ego ọbara. Maka na onye niile na-ebu egbe na-eji ori. Ofu onye ji ife ọ laikiri, ọ ga-egbu onye anwa narị ya the person. So mịa bụrụzia kịta Fulani na-ebunye ego in millions, na-ebunye in dollars. Unu mana wọchị data onye oshi na-agba n'aka. Unu mana o luru how many millions of dollars ofu wọchị ogo. Ọ maka ego a na-ebunye o wee na-egbu ndị be anyị. This boy wee na-akọwa nọ ndị Southeast. Mana mụnwa na-asị na okenye si na ya mara egwu onunu bụ okenye aghụghọ. This Tinubu nọ here, ọ bụ na ọ mara ife, onye dịka Bayo Onanuga bụ his spokesman. Ọ jụọ ya sị ya, is it my right to overpower the decisions of these Southeast governors or not and release this man? But Tinubu doesn't want to do it because they are all in alliance. Fani ne gbakolaka wee na-egbu ndị Igbo. Asị gị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ngwa kịta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ekpa nọ n'ime. ke ife na-eme ọ ka ndị be anyị wee malụ na fa ga-ejide ndị politicians a fijisia fonu that these politicians unu rapụrụ na Southeast fa na-egbu unu na fetosiri ịnọ ndụ fetosiri ịnọ ndụ fetosiri inwe ni house unu ga-agbabefe ọkụ na village gba welu bulldozer je bulldoze all those state houses because ọfanwa bụ nsogbu anyị na-enwe ọfanwa bụ ndị na-akpa nkata niile is them.
And the judges were like, no, this is not how to bring somebody for trial. This person is not conscious enough yet. They said release him. Federal government refused. Apart from that, citizens are still complaining about abductions everywhere to government. We are complaining about abduction to government, invasion in our farmlands everywhere. People are missing and disappearing. People are complaining about kidnapping, abduction to government. Government by itself now went and kidnapped somebody from Kenya and brought before a judge in a norm. So a lot of people started withdrawing to say, oh, did you not notice that the rate of japa increased between that time and now?
Yes, what he meant about Japa, Yoruba called Japa to run away. Yes, people have been running away from Nigeria. So many have died in the channel where they were taking boat to cross to Libya and to Spain. So many died because they are running away from bad governance, bad administration. A government that does not have interest of the citizens at heart. Because what they did on the 20th concludes it all. Ndị be anyị ọkụ unu na-aghọta ife nwatakịrị ha na-ekwu ozili ezi. Nigeria gọọmenti gbachilu ndị terrorist na ya nke anụnwa n'ebe a etu a ka ọ dị fana ya na gọọmenti wee na-eme the deal na-eme the negotiation oyiri ife niile a n'ukwu onwero nke onye ndu yi ife ị ga-afụ n'aka onye ndu bụ handcuff onye nke a bịara igbu mmadụ ọnya bụ onye isi ndị na-egbu mmadụ onye nke anụnwa bụrụ onye na-ekwu okwu ka erelizie ụmụnne ka ijebele onwe anyị fa jụ wee jụwa isi to the extent kịta na ụmụ Biafra na ụmụ Oduduwa na ụmụ Hausa wee jikọta ọnụ no discrimination. They agreed, they came together because of the injustice. Wee si Tinubu ebe nwere ike release criminals nye pardon to a woman who gburu die maka na onye Hausa. May all these things were release kidnappers and terrorists, but an innocent man for wajo, because the detention of one innocent man is the detention of the whole nation. And they came together. Wee si na fekwero maka na onye ọbụla ụfọdụ ga na-ajụ why the protest. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with a hashtag. Rapo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ka o jebe. Pardon him, let him go. Nigeria government still refused. Telling you, no, Southeast governors, this is all lies. Very condescending and conniving attitude and very deadly way of ruling a people.
Like, no, this is not a government. Like, people started losing confidence in their government. Like, why would governments do this kind of a thing? Abduction. We are complaining that people are abducting farmers on their farmland, complaining that people are being abducted, are disappearing, and government is itself coordinating abductions. Oh, little wonder nothing is done about abduction. You now brought him before the court. The court now said, no, the way and manner you brought this person It's not right. He's not in his right frame of mind. What did you do to him? Did you inject him with any substance or what?
Yes, my people. Did you inject him with any substance? Because the court knows Msen Nnamdi Kanu. The first time Msen Nnamdi Kanu came back from Kenya, Msen Nnamdi Kanu was definitely injected with a substance because he was not behaving himself at that time. He was like somebody who woke up from sleep and does not know where he is or where he was in 2021. Till date, they don't want to consider that man because he's an Igbo man. And as Maxwell quoted that Section 4 of their constitution said that you don't discriminate against anyone because of their religion, their tribe, or their beliefs. But look at it. This man you see here called Tinubu is not a Nigerian. He's a Gambian. Tinubu is from Gambia. Shetima is not he is not an Hausa man. He is a man from Futajalon. Foreigners destroying the interest of a region, a whole region that has 3 nations. This is what we are going through. And they will tell you who is Southeast governor?
Is unable to. Is this not the person we granted bail the other time that we sent military to go and dislodge from his residence? Injustice is screaming everywhere around it. So, court said release him. Federal government disobeyed. People now sat back and said, government disobeying his own court. You are making people lose trust in governance. Number 2, the prolonged excessive detention of the man. Why you keep adjourning and adjourning the matter? Even Simon Ekpa that was arrested how many days ago in Finland, they already concluded this trial now. This man has been there since Buhari, but Tinubu has spent how many years already? This over 7 years crossing that you have kept this man in detention. Kilute. If you have handed him a sentence, everywhere would have been silent. But for political reasons, the southeastern politicians and the federal government, they have reason for what they are doing. And people are beginning to decipher that, oh, there's an agenda. It's not really about justice. Nobody is against trying Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody's above trial. Try anybody. But a trial where pre-trial detention has lasted beyond 7 years already, and he's still in detention. Even when they say release him on bail, you refused. People can discern the political underhands in this thing. Number 3, Toji Bello and other bandits, criminals, harmed to their teeth, head to toe, that you are doing round table negotiations with. People see them, people see them, then they look them, then they look you, look them, say, oh, wow, these people are to get that shot. This government has been taken over by bandits and kidnappers. So if you are throwing Ashwebi reception for bandits and criminals who are sacking villages, displacing people, invading them. Even the last time, Malam Nasir El-Rufai, as governor of Kaduna State, admitted, he said it by himself, that he was paying bandits in southern Kaduna to maintain peace. It means you people know these people that are terrorizing people, and whenever people rise up to defend themselves against them, you call them terrorists.
Yes, they know the people. That's why T.Y. Danjuma said they collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They call them bandits, but they are all terrorists. We know this. So, Biafrans, what I am trying to do this morning is for us to understand that both Southeast governors and the federal government, they are working hand in hand. And ụmụ Igbo, ụmụ Southeast, unu arapụzi na ndị governors a. Unu tosili iwetu at least ofu politician. Unu wetu ofu politician. So that ka ndị ọzọ wee kee nkwụcha. Ife niile nwatakịrị nwoke a kwuru from beginning to the end, or ife give rise to this protest. Na onye nke a bụ egbe. Etu ọ dị ka ọ dị dide o jelu wee je nwee round table discussion with the government. That's why Danjuma said, if you do not defend yourself, you will all die one by one. And that is why we are shouting on a loud voice about the donation for our freedom. Biafrans, we need to donate. We need to donate. We must donate. We must. Donation is our only way out currently and right now. We have to donate so that whatever we have, everybody will understand that this is what we need to do. I can see that.
Tell me that.
Yes, there was no court order forbidding the protest. You see, the federal government went to court to get an order to forbid this protest. But the judge, knowing the constitution, knowing the law, told them in an order that he cannot stop people from expressing their constitutional rights. Telling people not to protest means your freedom of expression has been cancelled. That is the meaning of telling people do not go to protest. It is the cancellation of freedom of expression. And the court would not do such. Now, what the court did was to limit where people can protest to. You do not go there, the National Assembly. You do not go near the Aso Rock. You do not go near police headquarters and a couple of places.
Is that in itself, since you mentioned the Constitution
Yes.
being against, no, not really you, if those restrictions were given, is that also correct? Would you now see that that's also correct to give restrictions as to where to protest? What has happened to rights to freedom of movement, therefore?
Thank you. You see, we are in an unfortunate democratic regime. Why I say it's an unfortunate democratic regime is because those who claim to be our democratically elected leaders do not understand the fact that the government belongs to the people, and we are the people. The protesters are the people, and we have a right to go to the head, to the office of our president, to tell our president we do not like this or we like this. Before today, a couple of days back, some people were protesting, hyping the federal government of Nigeria, hyping Bola Ahmed Tinubu, praising him. What happened? They gave them police protection. They led them through the National Assembly. They led them to the gates of Aso Rock. The police was protecting them. These people were wearing green, white, green. They marched to the Federal High Court because on that date also we had the case of Msen and the Kane in court. So they marched through the Federal High Court to show us that we are supporting Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the government of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, because they are doing the correct thing according to them. But now, today, a dissenting voice is crying in the wilderness. Free Msen and the Kano. What did we do? Or what did we see?
Thank you, my brother.
We saw police army,
Just
road
give me
safety.
1 minute. Let me stop this one. My system is a bit um, slow today. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yes. Good morning, Wada. Can you hear me?
Dalu, yes, go ahead. We're
Okay.
hearing
Yeah.
you.
Tutoma from here. Biafrans, I greet you all. We greet and honor our leader, Mazinam Dekano, our eternal leaders, Dimo Dumego Juku and Philip Efiong, and all the men and women that have sacrificed for this cause. We honor our Prime Minister, our APM, all the Biafrans, admins and reps, or the cabinet members, or who are standing in line, standing in the gap, standing strong in the gap, with all kinds of bullet wounds, injuries, and we are still standing, holding the line. We are not shifting to the left or to the right. We are standing because we know that what we are fighting for is beyond us. It's something so bigger than us, any one of us, and every single one of us. You see, my sister, I greet you, for your time that you bring out every day to do this. For many of us, it has become a ritual, that every morning, wherever we are, afternoon, evening, we queue in, you're doing a wonderful job, and Okike will reward you.
Thank
Biafra
you.
will reward you.
Thank you.
So, Biafrans and the people who are listening, I'm going to try to speak in English because I'm trying to speak to the world and those who it may concern. Everybody will come to the realization. Everybody will come. You see, every tongue, except those who are already cursed, those who have been condemned. But you see, every ignorant Nigerian, whether you're a Biafran, whether you're a Nigerian, that your brain, your thinking faculty, your ability has been damaged due to the hardship and the difficult situation of that contraption. Your brain is going to open. Every single one who have been fighting, condemning, and criticizing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ignorantly, you will wake up. Those who are sitting on the fence, you are going to come in. You will jump down from that fence with your two legs on the ground to march. People have no idea what is coming. These politicians that are running around like rats inside a house that is burning, they are in a very hasty situation right now. They are desperate. I'm talking about the politicians in Biafra land, especially from the so-called Southeast. They are so desperate, running around trying to figure out what to do. But people who have been damned, they've been soaked themselves with their hands, their faces with the blood of the innocent. What this guy is talking about, the stuff, the video you just played.
Yeah, that they are scripting judgment for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
So that judgment, you will be surprised because there is something that he said. He said that they did this, they did this, they did this. All the things they did, they went to his house to kill him.
Yes.
They murdered a lot of people. His parents died as a result of it. That wasn't enough. Why? They went to Kenya to go and kidnap him, try to kill him, drug him, did him all kinds of things. Train him like a dog. Not even like a dog.
Like a slave.
So why? Why did that happen? We have refused to ask ourselves a question and to come to the realization, come to face the fact. I'm talking about Biafrans. This our docility is going to destroy us if we do not rise up. They did this. We did nothing. We did nothing. We did nothing. That is why they had the infantry to still went ahead to go and kidnap him. Because when they tried to take his life, we did nothing to Nigeria. We did nothing to Nigeria. That is why they had the infantry to went to go and kidnap him in Kenya, because they know that we are not going to do shit. And we did nothing. Now, not only that, the court now freed him. 2 courts asked for compensation, for him to be compensated. The federal government of the zoo, the British establishment, they did what? They did what they had to do. They said no. They disobeyed their own courts.
They did.
Why? Because they believe that we are not going to do shit. Biafrans, I ask you, Nigerians of good conscience, for how long are you going to sit and watch this kind of injustice keep happening? Biafrans, I ask you, for how long you as a young man, as a young woman in Biafra land, every day you wake up, what do you wake up to? A better future? What exactly that you wake up to? You wake up to this level, to hell? Because believe it or not, you that is living in that enclave called Nigeria, you are living in hell.
Yeah.
You are living in hell. Countries that doesn't have 5% of what you have in terms of natural resources deposits. Countries that doesn't have even 5% of what you have, they are living more better life than your father's father lived. They are living more better life. More better life. Country that doesn't have 5% of what you have in your land. You sit there doing nothing. You don't need a crowd to do something, to make noise. You are a young boy, a young Biafran man or woman in Biafra land. What are you living for? Do you think if Biafra doesn't come, if Biafra is not restored and recognized, do you think in the next 10 years that your life is going to go for the better? Let me make something very clear to you. I got a news for you. If that entity does not disintegrate, I'm talking about in less than 1 year from now, all of you are going to be running to different African countries for refuge. Because you guys have no idea what is coming. Britain is the architect of everything that is happening right now. Britain is the one holding Simon Ekpa, our prime minister in Finland. Even though they left the European Union, they are still in bed with the European Union right now. They say they were out of European Union, but they are together doing deals right now. They are the one holding our leader. Britain is the one controlling both the Nigerian and the politicians, Fulani politicians, and the Southeast governors. The reason why these people, the so-called Nigeria, would disobey their own court order is because of their godfather. That is what emboldens them. Their godfather is smoothing things in the international community for them, that they may get away with all this impunity. That is why all these killings of Christians, Britain keep quiet. They keep suppressing it. Britain keeps suppressing it in the international community. And the killing keep going on because it is for their own favor. If they can reduce the population of our people, the population of people in that enclave called Nigeria, it will be easier to control the rest. more and more.
Yes.
They can even relocate their people. Look at what is happening in South Africa, in other African countries.
Yes.
You'll be surprised that Britain will come in and take one state in that contraction, make it their own colony. Before you know it, they keep expanding. These people want to relocate to Africa.
Exactly.
The European Union, all of them, they want to relocate to Africa. You people don't know what is happening. So all this conflict is to their own favor. That the indigenous people might be wiped out so that they will take over and wipe the Fulani out.
Our people are keeping so quiet.
Our people don't understand what is exactly is happening. For us, we cannot fight Britain direct, but these puppets that they're using, we need to do something that the boogeyman might show his face. Truly, if we do not take care of these caretakers, we need to take care of these caretakers that they're using. Britain does not come in with their army to oppress us. They are using these caretakers.
That is the neo-colonialism.
That is why they call it neo-colonialism. Our people, Biafrans, wake up. Nigerian youth, wake up. Your life can never be better. Many of you have realized that Msen has been fighting all along for your betterment. That is why you march on the street of Nigeria with Shawore. See, you will be better off. You will live like kings and queens in Yoruba land. Even though I am mad at a lot of Yorubas for what they did to us. But if that contraption, if we fight together to divide it, you people have a better life. Everybody will have a better life. Fulani, that parasite from the Sahel. You see, Nigerians, you need to understand that this Sahelian parasites that Britain brought into an entity, Nigeria as an entity, or the indigenous people, the three countries, they marched 3 countries to form a nation, but then they brought a parasite into that nation so that that parasite will keep destroying, eating up that nation.
Yes.
That is what Britain did. Britain brought in a parasite. But because before this Fulani came, even though there has been some ancient war, we have been living together, side by side, until Uthman Danfodio, the parasite, infiltrated from the north.
Yes.
And that parasite has been eating and eating and eating us. This parasite is growing. The more they eat us, the more they grow. And now this parasite has become like a python. And this parasite, if we do not cut the head of this python off, this parasite, I'm telling you, will consume all of you. And UK will not do nothing. Britain will not do nothing because it is for their own favor.
Mm-hmm.
It is a win-win situation for them. The more you die,
that is
their
it.
economy is crumbling. European Union is in trouble financially. The more, if you think that these people will give a damn, Christians have been slaughtered. Indigenous people have been slaughtered for years. They did nothing. All of them have their embassies in that contraption.
And
they know everything. They know everything.
Goes on. Yeah.
Exactly. They know everything that is happening. Why do they have their embassies? It's like their eyes in Nigeria. That is what their embassy represents. They know everything that is happening. Yet, they keep quiet. Biafrans, ask yourself a question. Nigerians, ask yourself a question. Why? Because they do not care about you. They don't want you to leave. They've been allowing you to willingly surrender yourself as a slave to come to their country.
Yes, there should be a repeat protest. Yeah.
And now Now they are tired. They notice that the economy is running dry. They are getting itchy. They are getting angry. They want to get rid of all immigrants. Your land, it is their future. It is what they depend on. But what is your own future? What is the future of your children and unborn children? If you do not rise up to fight now, this tsunami that is coming will destroy you. Nigerians, rise up. If you are an Hausa indigene, rise up. I know many of people in the north, the Hausas, they think that if we leave, the reason why they don't want us to leave, because they feel if we leave, we'll leave them in the hands of this parasite from the Sahel. But if you rise up with us and fight at the same time, we will conquer these people and you will get your land back in the north. They are asking for Christians to, Sister Betty, they are asking for Christians to leave the north. Do you see their plan? Their plan B, they have switched to their plan B. Their A plan was to conquer us. They want to conquer us. That was their A plan, and take over our land, take over the whole entity called Nigeria. But the Biafran have stood our ground. They know that they cannot conquer us. They know that this plan, this their A plan, is not going to work. Now they are switching to plan B by telling the Christians in the north to leave, so that they will slaughter the remaining indigenes and take over and make north, the northern part of that contraction, as their own caliphate, their own country. But if these people, if this parasite from the Sahel, Fulani, if you think that you are going to live side by side with you, Biafra and Fulani, Biafra, and then the north is controlled by Fulani, that's not going to happen. You guys can never live anywhere close to us. That will never happen. You see, when all this is said and done, whatever that is left of Fulani, when they hear the name Biafra, they will be running helter-skelter.
Yes.
Because we will never let these people get away with all that they have done to us. It doesn't matter whether it's 100 years war. We will find Fulani. Yes, my sister.
My brother, do you know that all these governors, Enugu, Imo, Abia, that they all have Fulani people in their government, in their administration?
That because it was all that. Well, they have to bring somebody to keep an eye on them.
Yes.
Somebody has to be there to keep an eye on them. And you look at these people. These are people that call themselves what? People that went to school. They read. They went. Look. Fulani. Fulani. Fulani of all tribe. Fulani is the one that is controlling you.
They will be eradicated. They will be taken away. I got truth. And we're going so many prophets and prophecies. No gena biambu mwaka anyị ga na-ajụ kedu etu ndị Fulani dị. That is to say, the eradication ọ ga-adị egwu.
These people.
That's why they are always bringing ammunition.
These people don't. You see, these people have pushed us and pushed us and pushed us, just like Nigeria now. What they're doing. These people, they have pushed us so much. They push us and push us. But you see, that thing that they are looking for, that thing that they are so much looking for, Nigeria will get it very soon. They will get it. That judgment that the Southeast governors are running around trying to fix, you'll be surprised. Because they have seen that we've done nothing. They keep flouting, they keep humiliating us, they keep doing all kinds of things and getting away with it. We do nothing. You'll be surprised that they will come in now and give Msen Nnamdi Kanu 2-year sentence or 3-year sentence, targeting the next after the next election.
No, but he has spent all the sentences.
No. I know. I said they will come in. Instead of maybe putting him life in prison or sentencing him to death or whatever, they will put like 3 years or 4 years sentence. That's something that people will say, oh, well, it's not too much, this and that. So that Tinubu will have the chance to rig himself into power again in their so-called election, prolonging everything. You'll be surprised that these people that they will want to do something like that. But that is where they will make the worst mistake of their life. Anything other than the release of unconditional release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. These people, you see, they've been poking and poking. They keep poking us, they keep poking us, they keep poking us. And they poke, and then they now get a knife and start stabbing us. Because they poke us, and we do nothing. Now they try to use knives to stab us.
Like what you are saying, just look at that place. Look at this Ifuge. Ọ ndị obodo a m bi fa na-eji this helicopter na-ebutelu ndị Fulani ngwa agha. Have you seen it?
Yes.
Ị na-afụ ya?
You see, my sister, akanshi ndị a ga-aba ha n'ọnụ. Akanshi Britain, aka ha ga-aba ha n'ọnụ. Akanshi ga-aba ha n'ọnụ. Ihe ga-eme ndị a, that same hand, that same spoon that they use in feeding us this poison, that same spoon, they're going to turn it on themselves. It's already starting. We have a window of opportunity to free ourselves. If you are a Biafran, if you are a Nigerian, you went to school, you went to college, you went to high school, do you know that a lot of people here in America that are in Biafrans, Nigerians, do you know that a lot of people in America that went just to secondary school, they didn't even go to university, secondary school alone, they are living a better, comfortable life.
Are you telling me?
Secondary school alone. You don't have to go to this university and all that, get student loan, owing student loan, and making $50,000, $60,000 a year. Whereas somebody that went to high school, secondary school, and went and learned handwork, even those that didn't learn handwork, they have jobs here that they started and then they trained them in that job, and they are making 6 figures. It's possible. Biafrans, we are hardworking. There's going to be a lot of industries. I'm talking about industries half of Biafra will be full of industry.
Yes. It's our plea that you people should do.
High school enough. Second.
Yes. All these houses they are bulldozing in Lagos, it runs in millions. Ọ bụrụ na fa were ego a donate or nye anyị IOU loan. You know, Biafra ka abịago kemgbe.
Lagos, and I keep saying it. All these people know Lagos, and I need to take all this humiliation, all these laws. Your hard-earned money, your hard work is being destroyed overnight by people that don't even understand how much effort that you put in to achieve what you achieved. They don't even understand. They don't even comprehend what you went through for you to get your business running, structured, only for somebody to come and destroy it out of envy and jealousy.
Overnight.
And you keep taking this shit. For how long are you going to continue to take this shit?
I don't know.
Whereas you are swimming in a pond when you should be swimming in the ocean. I keep saying this. If you join hand with us, you are in Lagos, you are in Abuja, all of you are running around like rats and actually look okay. No give about business in Oko, na-eje boss or general agba Oko. Ihe no pay mono. Ihe no pay mono. Why don't you just come together. Let's do this once and for all. Then you can build your business empire in Biafra.
Oh.
You'll be swimming in ocean.
And people will still come there to buy from
Are
you.
you kidding me? I said there is going to be a connection. We're going to have bilateral relationship, business relationship with different African countries. That we're going to build a railroad to connect to other African countries. That they will just jump in their railroad speed 1 hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours. They're already in Biafra, in Aba, in Ariada, in Onitsha market. They will buy all these things. There's going to be a cargo train
Yes.
that will be shipping goods. People will buy goods, and then this cargo will ship it to their country. I mean, there is going to be business will be booming. You'll be
Captain
swimming in
Traore
the
is
ocean.
already doing the same. What you are
What if,
saying now.
what is? Look at China. What you are going to China to go and buy? You travel to China. All these things. Many of you that goes to China to go and buy goods. That is what you're supposed to be doing in your land. Even better. We can build a better product. We can control Africa business. We can control Africa in terms of business. I'm talking about the whole Africa, the whole continent. Biafra, we have what it takes to do that. Please, we can turn area we can build it as a World Trade Center. We can build a Onitsha World Trade Center in Onitsha. I'm talking about first class business, first class market, warehouses everywhere, international airports, cargo airports in Onitsha, in about every city. Because business will be booming. What are you guys doing? Wasting your time. You can only have a better future. You can only have your business empire. The dream of you having your business, building a business empire, realize in that if you think that you're in money, those of you in Lagos, importers and all that, if you think that you're making money, that what you're making right now is change. Pennies is what you're making right now. The world is shifting in so many ways.
Yes.
If you are in Nigeria, Nigeria can never shift.
Not at all. They told them.
Nigeria can never shift for the better.
Yes.
The only way we can be able to shift and move on and rub shoulders with the rest of the world in terms of growth and economic growth and industrialization and everything, human advancement, we can only do that if we have Biafra. That's the only way we can do that with the rest of the world.
Yes.
If we remain in this contraction, in this hell, this British establishment, because you know what, Nigerians and Biafrans, Nigeria is like an estate, a storage unit for Britain, where they store their goods and services, their pantry, their warehouse. That is what Nigeria is. So for you to take it away from them, for you to be able to have a better life, that will be to their own disadvantage. So Britain can never want Nigeria, that entity called Nigeria, to anything good to happen. Because a better life means that food will be taken away from their children. So they are coming to your land to take your food, to give to their own children, to feed their own people. What happens to you? What happens to your children? You need to take your food back. You need to take your life back from Britain. You need to take your life back. Take control of your future and the future of unborn generation from Britain. They are taking so much from us. Every country right now is storing gold everywhere. Gold has become one of the hottest commodity again. Gold and silver. These are the things we have in our land. But can we boast of any of it? Countries that don't have gold, France, Britain, they don't have a single drop of gold in their land. Not even 1 ounce. But they have one of the highest gold reserve.
Okay, what you have just said, for this helicopter, Obusalu Febe, Obulu Gold, na diamond.
Yeah, a little bit gold and diamond. Back to the reason. Nigerians, wake up, wake up. Your life has been robbed. Biafrans, wake up. For how long are we going to continue this? We are about to enter another year, 2026. And then they will now start preaching election campaign everywhere. They will come in with their bomb cup of rice to deceive you. Because you know what? These people know that if you are living a better life, a comfortable life
You
with
will
your
not need
family,
them.
you
Yeah.
will not need them. They can never bribe you with their election. For the election, they can never bribe you. You will vote with your conscience. You will vote for somebody that will do something that will work for you. You will vote for somebody that has your interests at heart. There can never be rigging. But because they know that they use hunger as a weapon, they use hardship as a weapon, so that you always need them. So that when election come, when they call you, you come running. They use some of you that have graduated from school, from colleges, instead of you to be managing offices, instead of you to be making money, living in 6 figures and 7 figures, waking up every day to go to work and have your own family. Many of you are over 40 years. You don't have a wife, you don't have children, you haven't started a family because of hardship, all because of these politicians. Instead of them giving you a better life, they will send their children to other or Ivy League schools in overseas. And then they will turn around and use you as a thug during election. Many of you that did cultism in school, you come out, they will use you as a thug. You now become a thug for politicians that their children are in overseas studying. Instead of you to chart your own life, have your own future, you start running thuggery, killing people, running thuggery for these politicians. And your
Yes.
people, your land is being taken, your mother, your sisters are being raped. You can't fight those who are fighting these people. You can't go after these governors who are bringing them. Instead, you're working for them. Don't be fooled. Don't allow these people to continue to use you. Wise up, wake up. You can have a better life. That's thing you read in school. You'll be able to put it to work to create a better life for yourself and for your people. It is time for us to wise up. Please,
Yes.
my people.
Yes.
Thank you.
Our brother Biafra Beyond TV, he is here. He said that they weaponize poverty against the people. Do you
That
know,
is,
my brother, my
mm.
Tito, na o nwere oge ndị obodo a mbi si ndị be anyị bịa welu visa ka anyị rapụ
Uh-huh.
Nigeria ka anyị bịa
Uh-huh.
here to serve them as
Yes.
slave, and ka Fulani wee na-abata na-ekpobata ndị befa to settle in our land.
Yes. That
PM
is
si
what.
ndị be anyị egekwa na afa ntị oge anwa PM kanụ ya.
That is why. That is. You see, these people, they think that they are too smart. That is, they offered us when the Nigeria, their this thing, their estates, the managers of their estates prescribed us. They say they prescribed us as a terrorist group. United Kingdom, Britain said no, that we are not terrorist group. America said no, we are not. That is why they at that time they now start offering us amnesty to come to their country. If we were a terrorist group, would they be inviting us to their country, giving us amnesty?
Oh.
They are the one that owns Nigeria, controlling Nigeria. But yet, the people, they use the people they are controlling, the manager, to prescribe us and then still turn around to offer us amnesty to come to their country. If we were terrorists, would they be offering us amnesty to come to their country? No, they will not. But you know what? Yet, they still didn't come out to fight. To say these people, tell Nigeria, even Msen as our leader, if they have our interest, if Britain have our interest at heart, not only is he a citizen, but they know that we are not terrorist group. That's why they were offering us amnesty. They would have come in to say, tell their entity, called Nigeria, their estate managers, that we should be, that Msen should be freed. But they didn't, because they know that the freedom of Msen means that their free oil that they are taking in our land, their natural resources that they are taking in our land, everything will not happen again as it's happening.
Yes.
Because they know that Biafrans will never allow such a thing to happen if we have our own nation. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stand as a stumbling block to Britain and their cousins in the European Union. Just like our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. These people don't have any remorse for what they have done to us for many years and years and years and centuries. If there are people that have remorse, they will say, let these people have their freedom. We have taken enough from them. We have taken so much from them. But yet, they are willing to break the law, to soil their hand in, as they have been soiling their hand for generations, to do this to our leaders. So, Biafrans, if you think that any help is coming from anywhere, you are the one to liberate yourself. Because you know what?
Do you know the international politics iji n'aka n'okpuru kịta? Ndị obodo a mbi fa bụ ndị ọjọọ. Fa amago na ọ bụrụkwanụ Trump sọsọ ka ọ dị n'aka i-recognize Biafra. Ndị obodo a wee na ịma na Nigerians fe nwere ụbụrụ. Onye dịka Tinubu bụ president, o nwere ike ịma that na citizens ya nwere right to protest peacefully and the police will not harass them. Rather, police are supposed to guide them. After protest in so many countries, police will be on both sides. Even na this country Mbi, ije nebe fana akpo Trafalgar Square, they like what I saw in New York when I went to New York. That place, in New York, decentralized. Na London.
Yeah, Trafalgar Square, yeah.
Police gana guide ifa akanabo noboda. That's what Tinubu would have done to clean his dirty image.
But why will you expect Tinubu to do such a thing? Why will anybody expect Tinubu to do such a thing? The drug dealer. Why will you expect him to do such a thing when he killed a whole bunch of people?
I know.
In October, 5 years ago or so, and got away with it. Yes. Nigeria got away with it. Tinubu and the dead Buhari, they got away with it. Jubril, they got away with it. So
our lovely minister is here.
Another thing that happened, there was another protest they did. They arrested them. Every time there is protest, these people will flagrantly violate the people's rights, their fundamental rights, and they get away with it. And Nigerians youth allow them. That is why they keep doing these things. I'm telling you, if Nigerian youth have risen up and said enough is enough, and they put up war and be in a serious revolution, something that happened like in Sri Lanka and other places, I'm telling you, these politicians...
That's what they're supposed to do after this protest. Because
I'm telling you,
a country and a peaceful protest.
These people have raped.
So the next protest they should do, Gabo, Mama Mewe, Onyobuna Buye, police Bafa.
I'm telling you, how
Jena Sorok, what to that Sorok, where James state by state, not all the governors.
Nigerian, yes, Nigerian youth. The only thing that can save you, Nigeria, Biafra, is for you. You need to fight. The power, the forces holding that entity together is very strong. Your protest, all these protests with placard is not going to break the door. It's not going to break the chain. It's not going to set you free. The only thing that can set you free, because a strong man is holding you, you need to be stronger than the strong man that is holding you in order for you to set yourself free.
And don't do Obodambi.
Yes.
My sister love, you're welcome.
So the thing there, Nigerian youth Biafra, those people, the caretakers that they are using to hold you down, to enchain you, the people who are holding the key to the prison that you are in. Because if you don't know it now, you are in hell, you are in prison, in that contraption.
And the only way for you to set yourself free is for you to go after these people who are holding the key. Those government houses is their offices where the people who are holding the key to your prison room is. Go after them, all the politicians. These are the people who are gathering in Abuja, making plans how to hold you in perpetual slavery, holding your children and your unborn generation in perpetual slavery, and their own children will returns. In returns, their puppet masters allow them to bring their children to their country to study and have a better life. And after studying, they will come back, their children will come back to control your own children. And their children will come back to control your own children. And the cycle keep continue. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. Take your life, your destiny back. Because these people will never stop. There is no atom of remorse. They don't have human feelings. They don't have any remorse. Your suffering is their gain. The only way you can create a better life, rise up right now in revolution. Seriously, in fact, you need to sneak out, make noise. Something needs to start happening. You don't need a crowd on the streets. Few people can organize and go do something. All these government houses, no, they are not. You see, all those altar. You see, all those government houses, they are the altar of slaughter, the altar of blood. If you do not destroy those altars, your blood will continue to flow. The blood of your cousins, your brothers and sisters, it will continue to flow. Those altars, the government lodge, government houses in every state in that contraption, you need to bring them down.
Yes.
You need to bring them down.
Wepụ godu ndụ ofu politician ka egwu tụọ ndị nke ọzọ.
These people, if you if we do not do something, they will never stop. Look at, they're already planning for 2020, they are 2027. They're already planning for next month election in Anambra. These people can never stop. They can never stop to think that this thing that we are doing to these people is too much. They deserve a better life. We were elected or we were chosen to give them a better life. Look at what these people are getting away with. For how long are you going to continue to allow these people to get away with this? Year in, year out, year in, year out. You are lamenting, you're crying. There is no exit route anymore. If you're thinking about running to Europe, running to Asia, running to America, these people, their immigration law is getting stronger and stronger.
So, ndị obodo a mbikita na plan ibu na ndị mmadụ.
Our people don't even know what it is. If your plan, your hope is to run out, to sell your land, your father's land or whoever land, to run out. If your plan is to find money, your savings to run out, your life savings to use it to make visa to run out. Let me tell you something. I got a news for you. The immigration laws of these countries are getting tougher and tougher. Their pantry, their food is shrinking, their economy is shrinking. They're trying to make things just for their people alone. They don't have enough food anymore for you as an immigrant. Get this and get this now. Every country in Europe, in America, here, everywhere, they are strengthening their immigration laws against you. You have a home, you have a place blessed with milk and honey, the best weather. Many of you that wants to run out, you don't know how cold it gets here. You have one of the best weather in the world. When others are crying of cold during winter time, you are enjoying a very smooth weather. You have a beautiful land, a fertile land. Why would you run out of this place to go and deal with this cold that we are dealing with here? This polluted atmosphere. We have a better life. We have a shot at making a better life, taking back our life right now. We have never had it this close before. Rise up Rise up and let's fight this together and break ourselves from this chain, this bondage once and for all. Thank you.
Daalụ, ndewo. Thank you, my brother. Ịnwago nnọọ. Ndị be anyị, unu ga-akwụcha ntị unu. Unu emego protest nke a. Ọ dịrọkwa enough o, ka m gwakwa unu nke bụ eziokwu. Maka na ndị ọcha dị aghụghọ. Ndị ọcha dị aghụghọ, unu ga-ejisi ike ọkwa katapila nụnwa faji ebudozu ụlọ unu. Welu unu eje ebudozu Aso Rock. Welu unu ewe budozuo ụlọ ndị gọvanọ. Ka a chọọ one of them achọ. Ọ bụrụ ife niile ka anyị ga na-abịa gwa unu. Maka na ndị ọcha na-eme law kịta. In fact, ndị nke nọ anọ fa chọrọ ibu n'afa. And ile ani nna gị wee jee nweta visa. Ka i wee fụ na ndị a bụ ndị ochi mana fa na-eteki bribe na their high commission na Nigeria. Fa na-erikwa bribe. Ilesi ani nna gị wee mee bribe enye gị visa. Ịpụta n'airport fa ebe a, fa esi ebe a buna gị. Ego ahụ ilel iji wee, yes, ani ahụ ilel iji wee go visa, gote visa wee bata, ọ na gị n'iyi. Ibula eron gbalaka. Ndewo, my sister. Talk to Biafra.
Adandewo.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Biafrans. Hey, Mighty Dot, Ndewo. So, my people, I just came in. I don't know what was going on. I was just hearing the last end of what Mighty Dot was saying.
Yes.
But I have to say this. Intimidation is the weapon they are using. And so far, more than 100 years, intimidation has been working. It was actually the existence of Nigeria that is built on intimidation.
Yes.
Because I don't know who can tell me that his or her father was part of the amalgamation. There was a fight. Our people did not give up freely. It was intimidation. It's survival of the fittest. Dog eat dog. It didn't start today. If not for intimidation, they couldn't have succeeded in defeating our people, especially after they regrouped and the Kumeku warriors fought them again. And you see why we must begin to hold people accountable. The Efulefus is not a new concept. People need to get it. It's not a new concept. It was the Efulefus of old that helped British army to conquer our people.
You see?
It didn't start today. It has always been the Efulefus in the communities. That saying, "Oke no n'ụlọ, na-agwa oke nọ n'ama na azụ dị na ngịga," is not a new concept. That's a reason that saying came. Is because not until you have those Efulefus in your house, the stranger will not know you're in and out.
Exactly.
So it didn't start today. Because Aroba for ya omenala. Obia mere ala dị otu a ọ dị. Somebody started it. Somebody has to end it. That is why Briggy is saying enough of this Efulefus. Any Eflefu has to be held accountable. They take care of the existing ones. Can they further not to ego? You see, this intimidation Gana Biafra land is because the stupid idiots have been getting away with it. When one of them's head get missing, then the others will begin to rethink. You see, this protest on Monday, do you know, I don't know exactly why they arrested the people they arrested, but if you look back in their history, you see that each time the citizens raise their head, they hit somebody with a hammer. What do you think? Intimidation. So the thing is, Okonkwo yesterday never came back. Why should I come out again?
Oh.
You embolden them. So now, ever since they've been arresting people, have they arrested people like they did now? They arrested the lawyers. Is it their son? What I thought son is their highest whatever they have there. If they can arrest son, then who are you that they will not arrest? That's the message. So don't raise your head. We must have our way. But even the river, at a point, the river will overflow its banks. Those houses built at the mouth of the river get swallowed. People will not retreat from encroaching into the water. I mean, the flowing water. They build their houses, waterfront and all that, on top of where the water used to flow. Not until the water gets angry enough and overflow the banks and submerge those houses, human beings don't get sense. Take that concept.
Especially our people.
Not until the citizens get angry enough and let those suckers know that they have gotten more than their share, they will never stop. You look, I've never seen any housemaid that begged her way out of a wicked madam's hand. No woman ever begged her way out of a wicked man's hand. You must get to a point where you will run away. Even the soldiers who agreed to fight, haven't you heard runaway soldier? When you can't take it anymore, you do something. Don't sit down there and say, what can I do? There's something you can do. That's why God gave you 2 legs. Run.
Exactly. And 2 hands.
God damn it. How is our intelligence so misplaced? Everything I want to know, what will I gain? I saw some people gallivanting yesterday, Ndi Igbo culture and all that. La Igbo, nwanyị alha itibi ogbo, ma nwoke nọ ya. Nwanyị alha itibi ogbo, what kind of culture are they showing outside here? Those stupid dead brain cells people. Everything I thought on upside down. I was watching them now. I said, Che, I say, hey, God damn it. That's not our custom for crying loud.
I greet you, love.
Yes, my dear.
Yeah, I was going to say something earlier. I don't think we have up to 10% of pure Igbo blood
left in our land.
Sister Love.
Yeah, you know why even in the cable, my dear. Yes.
Is echoing.
Oh, because
Then you unmute it so that mighty dot Hali Dine echo. Go ahead, mighty dot. Ima, you
Oh no,
were responding to her. Onwe
yes,
ifoku.
yeah. I asked him that I don't think we have up to 10%. 10% of our people, the true Igbo blood, the true Biafran blood left in the whole Biafra. I'm telling you, because what I'm seeing, I don't think a true Biafran. I don't think we have up to 10% left, because I can't understand for the life of me. Do you know that I spend so much time every day trying to understand what is going on in the mind of these people? Every day they wake up from sleep. Like, how are they even existing? Like, what is going on in their mind? Are these people, is it like that they've given up hope? Like they have given up completely, or what? That they can allow few people, less than 1%, to bring hell into their life. And they're walking around like sheepishly, allowing less than 1% to do this to them and get away with it. I'm trying to understand. Have you all given up, or what? Have you given up hope? Because if you have given up hope, what are we fighting for? One dialogue, please continue.
You know, my brother, you see, when, like Chino Achebe rightfully said, that things fall apart and the center cannot hold, and nobody is at ease anymore.
Yes.
That's a reason those novels, classical novel.
There is.
Because it's the gospel undiluted truth. You see, these people that grew up in the cities where everybody gather, they picked up ideas, behaviors. During Christmas, play big man's children. They might be answering Igbo name. They might even know how to get to their village. But that's the only thing, Hammer. They're Mango, because their parents were the first group to lose contact with themselves. So they had nothing to teach their children. The only thing now, as their custom, this stupid Isiago that they have rubbished to the mud. Hayi hali Isiago. Ụmụ nwanyị ha gba ofu isi. Ha egburu osisi kparela aka na mkpọ. That makes them Igbo. Just listen to them, they can't even make one sentence in their dialect.
And they make one sentence. Even your own parents will punish you for speaking your own dialect. That's how much you were conquered mentally.
But that's when the damage was done.
Yes.
Go back to what Herbert Macaulay said. Haven't you read that piece? His presentation to the British Parliament in 1822 or 1825. Haven't you read it? That's look, AG Bible, like condition in your mind. AG other things, like condition economically. And I say, slave be obedient. Then onye cause the Bible like I say, just be patient. Don't worry about it. Inwenwe ike ịnwụ so that ị ga kere ngozi nke gị.
The greatest,
That's when the damage was done.
The best classical game they played on us.
That's when the damage was done. Look at it. Right now, the church is saying, don't worry, just they never pay you for how many months. You are hungry. I say, go to church and receive salvation. Give be there. I say, for you to things to get better, you have to fast and pray. You already fasting.
In a two fast and pray, even the little one you will, the little saving you save for any day, they want you to drop it as a tithe, as a sow seed. You sow seed, they can do.
April Fool, let's sow urugu seed. Oh, ejokwara mụ ma nwere seed. Okay, go agara nwere ubi ebe a na-eso seed. Mgbe ị na-aga enweta ubi gị, ị na enweta seed gị. Now, because no bụgo nwere ubi kwesịrị inwe seed. Ọ bụ ụmụ enwe ubi gị inwe seed. Nke si esore seed eso, ọ bụgo buru ya la gị were ihe ubi na-anaghị. You see, I remember my oldest uncle. My oldest uncle, in fact, we were laughing at him and we used to make joke. My oldest uncle say, Loru Sunday morning, Pastor Labia etila akpọ ụmụ nwanyị enweghị di ha ga-awata achara ere ewere ego eji atụ mma ala asọrọ agụrụ ego agụrụ ụgbọ elu oche ọzọsị ya nwa nke abụla eluigwe gwa ya ọ gaghị icheri mmadụ niile nru eluigwe onye ọbụla were nke ya. We were laughing as kids, but that man made a lot of sense, you know. If there were many people that understood what he was saying, maybe our society could have been salvaged before today. Okay? And that is why, even as bad as things are now, our people are saying, don't worry. I got listen to the pastor. Listen to the pastor. Pastor la chokwanu hogiri. Oh, letilo to Sunday bo. Otoje with a hogiri during the week. Oh, tigide wearing ken nangala panya. Yes, good. That's another fool captured. Then he go waje labo. Don't worry, go and fast and pray. 2-day fasting. When you were fasting before you came to church, why are you agreeing to fast again? Are you stupid? So, I say angry person is a hungry person is angry person. Malanku wakabo, hungry person is obedient person. How come? You see, my people, when hate Betaria, hey, may a lawyer Jima and whoever arrest na Monday. Bo intimidation is tactics. So that Luna happy may die again. But somebody has to break the door, take the door off the hinges. Okay? Not until you get to that point, nothing will happen.
They can never stop. It's because they've been getting away with so many things. Now they arrested the lawyers and see they watch our body language. They watch and see. And every time they violate all these people's rights, all these rights, they keep violating and getting away with it because we do nothing. And it will not stop until we do something extraordinary.
Yes, that's why Njiwena was Sister Love. No way, no way underground politics funny play now. Emanandi obodo ambi na befafa bụ ndị aghụghọ. Fulani adịrọkwanụ bright that way, you know. Ife fa na-eme kịta fa niile na-asị agwa Nigeria idibọnkụ na ọ bụrụ Christians ka a na-egbu. Mana ndị obodo a nwa obere ife metụfa apụta tie like last time onwe ife mee na Manchester na Jewish temple fapụta na wonu ndị mere ya bụ ife msi bata unu ma ndị merie
Because
unu chọrọ ka unu recognize ya ndị terrorist Palestinians so
because the problem is, my sister, sorry, all because how I as non-lesser human being.
We are not. We don't have to accept that.
Man, no condition already. A condition or say just the ndidi kama be obedient.
If you accept what somebody label you, that is your fault. How feel I will lesser human being to them? So their own life matters most. Your life worth nothing. So the thing in all there is this, as I keep saying, the only way we can make a difference, the only way we can stop this and change this is if we go all in brutal. Time for joke, time for all this sentiment is gone. Because you see all of you that in when they Christian, that's your Christianity, you will never practice it if you do not do something. They are going to take that Christianity away from you and force you into Islam. If you don't know what is coming,
and they don't
you that you want to be a Christian, you want to practice your Christian, this and that, go to church, go to tarry night and all that, that freedom will be taken away from you. If you do not rise up and put your religion, everything aside, that's your pastor, that's your whatever, reverend father, bishop. Their children, have you asked, where are they? Their children, the ones that are up to the age of school, high school and college, where are their children? You that is a church member, go and find out, where are their families? These people have already secured visa, passport, everything for their children home in different countries. Those people you call your men of God. Ask yourself a question. When this begins, when it begins, where would they be? Are they going to stand with you to fight? Are they going to stand with you, find a way to save you? Are they going to find a way to rescue you, to smuggle you out of the country? Because what is coming, if you do not rise up right now, as a collective force, rise up and stop this Fulani and their plan and their masters, there is no hope. Your religion, your so-called Christian religion, whatever, will be taken away from you. Now is the time for us to do what Ibrahim Traore is doing. He put religion aside to better the life of his people, to fight for his people. That is what we all need to do. Biafra first. Biafra first. We need to be alive in order to go to church. Wake up now before it's already getting late. These people will always do something and they think they will get away with it. They keep poking, they keep poking, they keep poking. Now they are stabbing us with knives. They are no longer poking us. The only thing that will push them back is when you rise up. Rise up and face these people squarely. Make their life uncomfortable. They have taken so much from you. They've made your life uncomfortable for years.
Yes.
Now is the time,
mighty dot,
for you to make their life comfortable as well. Rise up right now. As a collective force, rise up. We need to do something. For anybody, ask for what is happening. For international community, now that the torchlight is on Nigeria right now, there has to be a noise, a heavy noise. We need to make serious noise so that this torchlight will flash more, so that the attention will be taken away from other countries and face on Nigeria squarely. If we miss this opportunity now that everybody is looking at Nigeria is on the center stage right now in the world, we need to make noise, a heavy noise, more than just protest. Because if you do not, they will continue and doing what they are doing. They will continue to pour spit on your face because they know that you're not going to do anything. Let them know that you can do something. Thank you, my people.
Thank you so much. So our brother is here with us. Our only Rasta brother is Charles Ndewo.
Greetings, Biafrans. Greetings. Love, Ekenem, Mighty Dog.
Ndewo Maazị.
Betty, Ada Biafra, Ekenem.
Ndewo.
Ask him come jump in because I know no to you. What I go so. Emana Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu always see that our people have been made so docile. Docility is the problem because now the way removing of history in their schools and everything because they want them to be ignorant. You know, they weaponize as well ignorance, the way they weaponize the poverty, anything possible they weaponize it to make people docile. No, I love really cleared certain things where they talk about how many percentage of our Biafran people. For me, no say blood is thicker than water, but me I tell you say spirit even thicker than blood. So and as we they talk, make we know say even among the wicked people, we have to, because as Omu Chineke, even the wicked people that the same God Almighty create them, you know. So even when we have to face them, make they remember say from even among them, there are people where we say, just like we they wake the consciousness of our people, there are people where we say they didn't know they align with their spirit, no matter where they are, both in the British aspect and talk about even Finland. So this awareness that we are making is for everybody, just like the domination of Islam, you know, is a thing that is not limited to Biafra. So we are fighting for many people. And the thing is, we say, well, with the mention church, you know, meanwhile, you get point where we say love no bring out. When you talk about my colleague, just come with the church one, but be like say you get something else. I'm curious to hear if there's any other thing. But the thing we say, they go church, they don't even know the Bible. Because if you know the Bible,
yeah, sorry, my brother, it's not just the church. He gave them the blueprint how to disarm our people spiritually, mentally, economically.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, it's everywhere. That anybody who doesn't have it, I forward it to that person.
Okay. So is it online?
If I have your contact, I forward it to you. It was a copy of his presentation to British Parliament. He acknowledged that from what he saw, he didn't see any beggar, he didn't see any thief. That it will be difficult. You must have come across it. That it will be difficult for them to conquer us unless they
introduce religion.
Yes, and make us see whatever they bring as the best,
as the best,
and our own thing as evil.
Okay,
this is how you see these people we are calling elders today. They were the first group that were baptized in that nonsense. They were taught to protect the crown at any cost.
You see,
and that is still protecting the crown. Isn't it what your stupid governors are still doing today?
Obviously.
Okay, so that concept is what is embedded in them, and take them young, leave the old people, get the younger ones, put this into them so they can grow up in them, because you know a young mind is a virgin land. Whatever you plant there becomes the blueprint. Okay, so they got our people into that nonsense. You know, I know some of them that used to say, oh, we're the one that replaced the white man. We're the ones that replaced the white man. Okay, now, that person that is priding with that, what would the person teach their children? I'm glad their own children now, and I can testify to that, is stupid and useless.
And the reason, sorry, my brother, I know it's your turn to talk, but and the reason why some of these people you say that are so docile, some of the youths, is because these are the people that their parents transferred that same brainwashing to them. That's why they did this docility. But it's falling off of many of us. It's falling off, but a lot of people still need to come out of this entrapment. That is the reason why you don't see the revolution going on, because they have been brainwashed to believe that their life is supposed to remain at this certain level. It is okay to be poor. And that is what they attach in the religion. It is okay for you to remain poor because you have to be poor in order to make heaven, their so-called heaven. And that is the reason why these people have been remaining in this cocoon forever, believing that it is okay for them to be poor. They believe that their life should not be better than that.
That is the problem. It is all misinterpretation.
Yes, my dear, you see, you're talking about we don't have many people that are Biafran blood. Remember, things has to get to a point where you have a small percentage, and that's what you call the remnants. It is only the remnants that are going to salvage the greater population of fools.
Obviously.
Because the number of fools have now outnumbered the good ones. That's why we are now the remnants.
Obviously.
So ndị nke ọzọ a, the majority bụ ọkpara, ha na-ere ọkụ na-asịla ha na-agba mmanụ. So it takes the remnants to redeem those fools. You know,
my sister, that is it. That is like what the same Bible would call the choosing few, because a lot of people are going in a so-called Broadway. But the thing be say, make I touch them somehow. If they would go to the book of John 16:2, about these particular people where we say then they buy them, he said they will put you out of the synagogue. Synagogue simply means you are gathering places. So church is also like a synagogue, thinking they are doing the service of God. So it is good because what people eat is what you use to get them. So now me as a person, I go inside there, show them, say, if you say you are Christ-like, he tell you, say, somebody go, they buy you, they cut your neck, they say Allah Akbar, say you be Arne Banza, say you be polytheist, you believe in different gods, you will not believe in Muhammad, say they go kill you. Sorry for using this buy you, you know. So if they could see this and see that this is exactly what these people are doing, and take Quran 29 9 verse 29. Yes, you will understand. Say these people, this is what is going, because our people are so ignorant of the book. Use good knowledge makes people to know what is going on. So there are some things Nnamdi Kante is a contemporary history student. So make you go check the antecedent of Islam. You see, this Christianity, they call you Christianos. Christianos, the first place they mentioned this is in Syria. In Syria, about 5% are practicing it, and those where they practice it, they have to hide, and they have to pay the jizya. Jizya is the humiliation tax they are collecting in the north. So you see it in the same chapter 9:29. You know, so, and if we check chapter 8, 12, I guess, he said make you strike fear in their heart. So that is the thing, this intimidation, and they buy people so that you go fear, they go use fear, they intimidate you. But if you take fear, go run, go hide, at the end of the day, they will still come catch you for your place, come by you. So this is what we have to make our people to understand. You know, so if they say then they read the book, they go not say, Christ tell them, say, how do I know? He said, not only their foot, you go take know them, or not be say they talk. What will be their foot? How they walk, live it. He himself, they crucified him. Peter, they crucified him upside down. The Apostle Paul, they killed him. He understood that. So, the first person who raised resolution in America at the slavery time was a man called Ned Turner. How did he do it? He because it was forbidden to even read the Bible. He read it and created a revolution. So it's ignorance that is killing people. They will give you cherry pick some quotations, give them, they will be even say to die and go to heaven. It is not even biblical. Because when you give up those things, they entice you. You die to the flesh for that. for the truth where we say and that truth is heavenly knowledge. It's not it is from above. There's what is from above, there's what is from the soil, what is from the ground. So, but people are so ignorant of the reality. So, like somebody mentioned now, somebody said they replace the white man, but he doesn't even know that the Hebrew is Afro-Semitic language. Before Rome hijacked it, the original Catholic was even black people. It's what Catholic means, universal. It is not racial, but the fact is this is how things come. Until Rome hijacked it and called it Roman. So doing things in Latin. But if you know the roots in the language, you will know everything, because in the word, if they say that word is God, you know that everything is rooted in the word, because that is the innermost part of you. And what is the first word you know? The one where they come from you is you are or you are 99. Simple as ABC. So people now, they use intimidation and weaponize their kind of poverty, and now somebody will use you as a thug and they're playing around with you. But Islam doesn't hear Islam. Muhammad said that he's been made how did he say it? He's been made to prosper with terror. I forgot the right word. This is paraphrased now with his prosper. He's been made successful by terror. And this is with many places in the book. So all this intimidation on all those things, somebody doesn't say, oh, why Tinubu go do what he do? Tinubu is probably a Fulani man because he's not even a Yoruba man. And the Fulani person and the Islam at the same time, so they have the same agenda. So, and obviously, Fulani is in charge. He's not even Tinubu. He cannot cough. He cannot cough loud because the Shetima there. And we all know about the audio, leaked audio of Shetima and Kule, which is playing out. And they would like to make we deal with they will create what they call them tribal things, tribalism, make we take and they scatter. But we know say the main people where they create it, they don't even come from the geographical zoo, So and the people are to those sides to know say the people where they rule them are even foreigners. Some of them from Mauritania, some of them from nowhere. But as Fulani, they won't come take the land, wipe you away. So then Afonja go follow them. If go follow them. I don't know the version of Alpha Afonja and the little better Afonja and the Fulani of their own. So my people, the docility should be done away with, and this is what we are doing. So they not go stop, as our sister rightfully said. You not go see somebody will be say he won't come take your land. You go say make we talk peace and all. It doesn't happen like that. You not go beg yourself out of a woman. Did the person in consult you when they want come make you slave? He not consult you. In as much as we take legal way, they do our own thing and they make sure say they defend ourselves in every way possible. We have the Biafra force, defense forces, comprising of the army, the air force and marine and everything.
Okay.
And we have the rightful people will be saying they go fit challenges because remember they remove your den guns from you. You are hunting guns, they remove it prior to their activities. So and the thing will be said the flag that they come now automatic rifle. If they put it a chain and they hold it to put it automatic, it can release 600 bullets in a minute. So no be chakapom, no be pump action, no be all those things. So we have our people. So the simplest way you go do as a Biafra, support the BDF. And for your representatives, we have the Biafra Republic government in exile. You see the result of what is happening in Washington, in Congress. Now, you see what is happening. Don't follow those. If you want to get news from people who be say that they care for your interest. No be people who be say when Fulani come eye you for your village, they no go talk. They remove you from your house, put people in your place.
How will it destroy?
Betty, I beg, make you mute yourself before while we were talking. Sorry. So the people will be say they no go talk when Fulani come eye you for Hamufu. When Fulani do everything, when they come from Nnamdi Kanu house, come eye people, they no go talk. They call them governor, but these people are in their pockets because they have deals with them. They can only do their bidding. If they tell you the deal they have with them, you not go even eat what's come from their hand because they are too bloody. Imagine Soludo where he wrote a book and read it in 2016, talking about Biafra and the situation of our people. As soon as they gave him governorship, he still he zip up his lips. You know they talk again. What did they talk now to give mortar? They take the eye our people. It can become weapon of destruction. People know they talk where they go carry somebody from the fourth place, put it in first place. This is how they've been testing how docile people are. They've been testing how they go take somebody from the fourth place, make it number one. They watch what you go do. And then hey, una follow them. This is why they show say una too docile.
I don't like really rude to people, but the thing is, like you said,
Are you okay? Betty said, I think they talk to me. So they do a lot of things. What we said, they test there's what they call mind conditioning. They've been conditioning the mind, and when they put some rules of the capital rules of the man from the fourth position, it was a very big experiment to see what's in them go do. Then they look on how docile are they. What is to be docile? To be docile is to accept everything that they tell you, control anyhow, make you know you where you forget your own thinking ability, reasoning ability. So the highest, one of the highest one is Hope Uzodinma. From number 4, they put him saying now you go rule you, and all of you are cheap. Not be only Imo State supposed to protect, the whole rule supposed to catch fire because of that. But they don't do anything. They say, okay, nah, they don't docile enough. Now they use the same man, you go carry jet fighter, they bomb the own people. Then they look what they do. The people not do a lot. If not be IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, and Biafra, what we say they do, the thing what would they do? If nobody else spoke, they keep quiet. This is because they are so docile. You know, and this say they know the Fulani with the violence. Each time if you do, they go stab you, they go stab you. At the end of the day, when you keep quiet, then they just take a small, then it go reach you. Anyway, and when it reach you, nobody will be there to speak for you.
they will hear.
Don't be docile. Stop being docile. Get rid of that thing. It's up to the time. Get the news from the people who care about you. Don't get the news from those who be say they make all this experiment with you. You know, as you say you did docile enough. So my people, I have to kick off for job. Thank you very much. Stay blessed, and the struggle continues. We must continue, as our Oyendu would say. And I want to say thank you, Showore. Showore put this grace for the faces of those no, those rats where they for house, where they go say make you go to your leaders. But you know, say those so-called leaders are in their pockets. They're the slaves of the terrorist jihadists. You know, and when we talk about the Quran, make you go read 33, chapter 33, verse 27. This is where they believe say they will come your land, go and grab your land. You know, so all these things make our people get used to this thing. Jah willing, maybe one of these days I should try to start bringing up this so that I can focus on this aspect and be showing our people all these things. You know, so
My brother, let us listen to our APM. Just 1 minute. Good morning, sir.
Greeting from here, Honorable Betty. Thank you very much for all you're doing.
Thank you, sir.
Greetings and
Good morning, Your Excellency.
thank you very much, Mighty Dot.
Good morning.
Love is great.
Salute APM.
Honorable Lord. Good morning. Good morning. Keep the fire burning, everyone. This is the time we need, for us to fight for our freedom, to fight for what we believe in. And we all know what we are doing and the reason why we are doing what we are doing today. So we appreciate all Biafrans, those that are with us and those that are not with us as well. We'll fight for everyone. And those that are not with us, we believe that one day they will turn around and join this noble cause. because our freedom is in our hand, and we are not only fighting for one or two states of Biafra, we are fighting for the entire 40 states of Biafra and also for humanity. So, and at the same time, we want to use the opportunity to encourage our people to know the danger ahead of us. That is, this is the time we all need to do what is right. The world is washing, and with the atrocity of these Islamic jihadists that are killing the innocent Biafrans, innocent Christians, I think it have gotten to the attention of United States of America, members of Congress, and some well-meaningful world leaders, those that believe in humanity and the reason why people should be free, and the reason why people should not be afraid of their religion, of what they believe. We are Christians, and we also have Judaism worshippers, or those that practice Judaism, and also traditionalists. And I would love to use this opportunity to address Biafrans, to let them know that we are not fighting against Christianity, because we are Christians as well. We are not here to educate how the white people come to use Christianity to conquer us or what. What Biafran peoples are fighting against is we are fighting against these extremist jihadists that want to overrun our land, that don't want us to be free. And for them that call us infidel, if we don't convert, they will unlife us or kill us. So we are freedom fighters. So Biafra Republic government in Ezra till tomorrow we stand for fighting for freedom of Biafra, to liberate Biafra. It's not about to indoctrinate anyone into our religion that we believe as Christian, Judaism, or traditional worshippers. We don't force people to come and worship our God or to align with our God, or what we are against is those that don't want us to live, and all those that have colluded to destroy who we are. So we know who we are, and our goal should be to fight for our freedom. We are freedom fighters. Please, I just want to appreciate everyone that have tuned in today, both the listeners and all the honorable ministers in the studio. Please just keep doing what you are doing, and know the reason why you are called as a freedom fighter, as a liberator, to liberate your land. We are against those that want to kill us, Islamize us, take over our land. We are not against our own ideology, our own religion, or who we are. And for those that don't know the reason why we really need to do what we are doing now to be free, we can see what is happening all around the world, especially starting from Middle East in Europe. The same extremist jihadist terrorists that we are fighting against, they are all over around the four corners of the world. Wherever they touch down, there's always a problem. In Europe now, some countries are taking extreme measure to make sure that they kick these people out, or to make sure that they, if they don't align with their own culture or their own way of life, they should be deported to wherever they're coming from. So we are glad that the world cannot see the reason why, when we Biafrans are, asking for our own separate state, why we Biafrans went to Finland to redeclare Biafra, so that for out of this contraption called Nigeria, is because of what is what is coming ahead of them, of which some part of, especially in London, has already been Islamized. Even in United States of America here, we have some states that they are pushing very hard with this their extreme jihadist ideology, of which most part of the world now they are fighting back, trying to regain their freedom back. So it's aligning with our cause. We Biafrans have to work very hard for the international community, for countries around the world to come to, to our side to help us as well. Having helped those that help themselves, we cannot fold our arms, wishing when we liberate or when we United States of America come and rescue us, or how, or when will China, Japan, whatever any country you call, maybe Russia, to come and liberate us and fight our fight for us. Rather, we have to be the one to liberate ourselves. We have to be the one to fight. This country can only support us when they see that we are ready, that we can fight and govern ourselves. If we don't show them that, it will be very difficult. So we encourage every Biafra, please come back home, do what is right. Fight for your freedom. Your freedom is in your hand. Your freedom will not be given to you in a platter of gold. And at the same time, what happened just a few days ago, it showed that Nigeria can never be trusted. Nigeria is not a country that obey her own law. Nigeria is a terrorist country that have colluded with these Islamic jihadists. I listened to Fox News again. Fox News still have the same number of 22 terrorist groups in Nigeria. When you add more a party like Afghan, that would be 23. And you add the Labour Party, it's an extreme left party, I believe, that would be 24. So there might be other terrorist groups that we Biafrans don't even know about. So, and the country called Nigeria collude with this terrorist group. Matter of fact, they actually supply them what they used to kill the innocent Christian Biafrans and Christian Nigerians as well. So Nigeria is a terrorist state. Nigeria collude terrorist extremists. That's who they are. They can never be changed. Yesterday, during a meeting I also make it clear. Exactly what happened in Afghanistan is what is happening in Nigeria today. It's the same playbook. Even if Nigeria, senators and the delegate or whatever they want to send to envoy or whatever you call them, that they want to send to United States Congress to come and dispute the claim that terrorists or Nigeria are killing Christians in Nigeria or in Biafra, that will not fly. Because if you look at what happened in Afghanistan, United States of America, they equip and arm over 200,000 Afghanistan military. And what happened after they withdraw? The same military hand over all the military hardware, all the logistics, everything they have. They hand it over to the Taliban. So automatically, United States of America fund or sponsor the Taliban, because everything they left with the Afghanistan land in the hand of the Taliban, the terrorists, which some of those logistics today are being used to kill Christians in Nigeria and Christians in Biafra as well. And if they succeed by getting support from United States of America, because everything they're going to come to cry like baby is that they need American help, to be able to sell them some weapon, so they can use it to counter this terrorism. It's all lies. Because if America fall for that, that means America have participated or they're going to be participating in funding terrorism in the same country called Nigeria. So I don't think America will buy that idea, because if America have to fund or help the Nigerian state in the name of giving them what they ask for or selling them weapons, logistics, whatever you call it, to counter this terrorism, at the end it's still going to land in the hand of this over 22 terrorist group. So we will fight and we'll do everything we can just to educate and United States of America, congressmen and women more, of which we believe that their satellite is already in that shithole country. They monitor everything. I don't think they will fall for this scam or trap of Nigeria terrorist government as well. Please, I encourage everyone, let us all focus on the freedom we are fighting, and not about fighting about, against our own religion or who we are. The most important thing to educate our people is to fight for our freedom, and also condemn those religious leaders in our land that are not educating Biafrans or the churchgoers or the congregation on what to do. Because we all remember when Khan first issued their statement a week ago or over a week ago, at first they denied the claim that there's no genocide going on in Nigeria, that there's nothing like extremists killing Christians. But they turn around because they know that that will not fly. They know that there's too much evidence out there, that they have been exposed. They turn around and now start supporting the claim. So all these people, majority, over 90% of the leaders of the congregation are so that they work for the Nigerian terrorist state. So I came across the one that called himself Bishop Kuka saying the same thing again. These people, they don't represent the body of Christ. Or some of these elders or religious leaders, it happened in the time, according to Bible account, when Jesus called some of these leaders Pharisees. And we also going to remember, believe that we still have the Pharisees today. So these religious leaders, we are against that. Don't speak for the interests of the Christians that have been massacred. They don't represent the Christian congregation. So we need to condemn that and use everything to our own advantage, that we help our cause for fighting for freedom. I just want to applaud every Biafran. Let us all wake up and do what we need to do that is right. That is funding, supporting our freedom, doing everything we can, and that will help us to be able to equip ourselves mentally, spiritually, physically, otherwise, and get all the logistics we need. More especially, we need to evict the Nigerian terrorist state from our land. Our land can never be Islamized. They don't belong, they don't belong in Biafra land. They don't have a place. So we need to evict them and lock our land with key that they cannot be able to come in. And how do we do that? We need finance, we need money, we need to be able to take care of our families, those that they have chased to IDP camp, the vulnerable one. We need to rebuild our land, Biafra land. So we can do that with your support, not just by saying, talking, running our mouth. We have to step up. We just have to do that which is right to be able to liberate our land and chase the Nigerian terrorists out of our land. When I was speaking 2 days ago, I also remember Remember Biafra's what happened? There's a time when the terrorist state of Nigeria, they said all Ghana must go because, and we turn it to the slogan of Ghana must go because at the time Nigeria believed that Ghana are committing crime in their land. So for that reason, that Ghana have to leave. The same thing applied to the same terrorist state country or state of Nigeria today. They are committing crime in our land. They invade our land of which it's time for them to leave. We have to evict them. We can do that by uniting, coming together, doing what is right. And all the evil saboteurs, both those that have colluded with the Nigerian terrorist state, that parade themselves as men of God in our land, they all will be held accountable. The governors, the illegitimate ones, both Senate illegitimate ones that are working with the terrorist state, they all will be held accountable as well. So we know what is called a dua canon. We have to do it in our own way. I don't know what we are waiting for. I believe Biafrans can do this. Now we can take care of them and make sure we chase them out of our land. We need to evict them. If you can do it, you go ahead. If you can't, support your BDF, support those that are fighting for your freedom, protecting your land. We have thousands of men and women that have sacrificed their life to fight for your freedom, to fight for our freedom. They need our support. Without our support, we can't be able to achieve our goal. While doing that, we also need to evict all the saboteurs, hold them accountable. Both those that are crying, trying to disrupt what we are doing, they don't want to be held accountable. They cannot escape what is coming. We will definitely hold them accountable. Please, I encourage everyone, let us all focus on our freedom fighting. Why we need to fight for our freedom. Our goal is to be free, and we can all achieve this together by doing what is right. Only what is right, I know we Biafrans can do today, tomorrow, this hour, the next minute, is by funding your freedom. Support your freedom. Freedom is not free. There's no two ways about it. And once we fund our freedom, support our freedom, the international community, they are watching. And we strongly believe they will support us and recognize us. So the world is talking about what is happening in that region now. Not until they come and mention Biafra. So everything that is happening now is to our favor. Everything is strategy as well. Our God is listening to us, and He's gonna hear our prayer. So at least the world at large can now come and condemn what is happening in that region, that the Nigerian terrorist state are killing Biafrans, Christians, are killing the Nigerian Christians as well. They don't obey even their own law. Just a peaceful protest that was organized just a few days ago. The Nigerian terrorist state are shooting live bullets, tear gassing innocent protesters. So they just displayed to the international community, to the whole world, that they're not to be trusted. The life of the citizens of that country is not their primary goal. They don't care. They don't care about the people that they govern. Please support your freedom. Do everything you can financially, especially financially. There's a lot that we can do with that. We have too many Biafrans that don't have home. We have too many Christian Biafrans that are being chased out of their home, displaced, or destroy their businesses, or the ones they have demolished their houses. So with your fund, we can go a very, very long way. I think I'm just gonna stick around for a few minutes, and I just want to say I appreciate everyone. So, Honorable Betty, you can still leave the line open. Thank you.
Thank you,
As you
sir.
have at least like 10 more minutes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you,
Thank
APM.
you, APM. Thanks for being vigilant. The man he reminds me of our PM. PM, he just bumps in, and observing everything that is going on and making sure that everything is in right order, that we don't create confusion. That is well appreciated. That we're not fighting our own, This is why also I try to show our people this thing in the Bible where he said these people are going to be clean, thinking they are doing the right thing. And things like this. Now, I want to also remind there's a new prime minister now in Japan. She proposing to deport Muslims because of the same thing. Look at what is happening in Sweden. These people, they want to take over everybody, and they believe that your life is nothing. If they even say introduced to, when you hear this chopping up of a head, we can look into the Quran. We see it. When you say make you strike their neck, he say make you strike their neck, chop off their amputate them. For what? He say striking all these things with intimidation, and this is why these people get so docile. So, and I believe the more people know about this thing, the easier it is for us to escape the danger of this thing. But of course, Biafrans are already standing. But we know that some people are waking up, and some people may need longer. I never know when somebody is when it will click, because when they talk, sometimes you go there, people like say, "What are people talking about?" Until you go reach some of them. If you ignore things, say because you avoid the whatever is happening, you don't want to be involved, you are scared. They like it. The only time it will take, and when they reach for you, the people will be say they go reach for you, no go there. They're not go there to help you because you already denied yourself.
Minister, what you just said about because of being scared, our honorable love. So I listened to her, I think, when she said that there is still fear in our people, and they use terrorism. So I think it's time that Biafrans need to wake up and fight like a man. This prime minister you're talking about that was just newly elected in Japan, she's a female. Our mothers, our sisters, women are waking up. They actually, some of them are even fighting harder than men, just like our honorable love here. Every of our town hall meeting, everything we do, she always here. Our minister here, Betty. So it's all about, it's better that we Biafrans just have to wake up. They need to get out of that, that fear that this terrorism that they have instilled in them is just this fear, these jihadists or whatever you call them, is part of their tactics. They will intimidate you, instill fear in you. So please, Biafrans, it's time that everyone wake up, fight like never before. If you don't fight, they will kill you. It's better you fight, defend yourself, defend your land, and be free. If you keep quiet, they will kill you. If you support them, they will still kill you. So there's no two ways about it than just to fight. And again, we are not compatible. We have our different way of life. They have their own different way of life. They have agenda. They have their own agenda of what they want to achieve. I asked this question months ago. I said, Biafrans, what do we want? What is our goal? What do we want to achieve in the next 10, 20, 30, 100 years to come? But the Islamic jihadist terrorists, starting from 1804, they are Usman and Fodio, one of their forefather or one of their founder that came to that our region. What did he do? He already have a mindset of how to Islamize the entire region. not that they even from Nigeria or they are not indigenous of Nigerian territory or Biafra territory. They are strangers, they are foreigners. So their goal is to come, Islamize you, kill you, chase you out of your own land. What is our own goal? You know, we Biafrans being peaceful people, I think we need to have a goal. What do we want? How do we want Biafra to look like in the next 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 1,000 years to come? And I believe our goal is to have a better country, a better Biafra, where the security will be touched up, where the security will be best one of a kind in the world, a better Biafra, where the whole world people will come to trade with good faith, will have a good handshake, where our children, after they graduate from their high school, college, or whatever they call it, they will be able to secure or get a better job, where we have good infrastructure, where we have a good medical center, hospital, where we live a normal life and freedom of speech, freedom of, whatever you call it, here we will be free from terrorism. So I think that's our own goal and our own agenda is not how to go and terrorize people in Cameroon or our neighbors. We want a Biafra where we coexist with our neighbors, our surrounding countries, as that will be, because we believe that after Nigeria is integrated, there will be another Yoruba nation. They will go their separate way. The Ariwa will go their separate way. Middle Belt probably gonna have their own country, because Nigeria is more than one goddamn country. So I don't care how they twist it. The British, they just put Nigeria together. It's an investment for them. So please let get over this fear of terrorism that they have instilled in us. If we don't come now in mass and fight to protect our land, they will kill us. If we speak out, they already killing us, we are killing them back. That's why we are liberating our land. So it's better we fight to defend ourselves. So if we stay mute, they're not going to stay mute. They will still come after us. So no matter what we do, so the best option is for us to fund our freedom fight and get away from this terrorism. They have a fear they have instilled in us. Thank you very much, Minister. You can go ahead. Sorry that I just have to chip in, come in, because I think our Honorable Minister Love actually talked about the fear they have instilled in us before, even till now. Some Biafrans, they are still afraid to speak up or to fight for what they believe. So we really need to know that whatever they are doing it for purpose, because there is still fear in us, so that they will use their terrorism to scare us not to fight. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, APM. Sorry, let me
Thank you,
chip in something.
APM.
Yeah. You see, the same fear we are talking about, that is what these so-called our fathers, the so-called elders, because of the see that they have not come out of the fear of the civil war. That is why every time you hear them, these children, they didn't see the war. I witnessed the war. These children, they didn't see, they were not born. They don't know what war is all about. We are living in a situation that is worse than the war.
Yes.
So they should stop telling us about we didn't see the war. Because the situation we are in right now, somebody is coming to our land, our village, to kill us, to slaughter us in our sleep. It's worse than the war. War is that you know that you are fighting war. Your enemy, you know that your enemy is coming. You wait for them, you're fighting war. But this one, these people come in the middle of the night to slaughter our people. It's worse than war. That these people keep, every time you have not seen war, you have not seen war. They keep making our people so docile and soft like vegetables. The youth.
Yes.
You need to, if you do not rise up right now as a youth in Biafra and fight, what is coming, that's your fear will be multiplied. Don't let these people put you into timidity. They have made you believe that this life that you're living, this situation is okay. You need to come out of that. This situation is not normal. It's not okay. You deserve a better life.
Hello, Mighty Dot. Let's hear this.
Minister, one of their way, even in some part of US here, what they are doing is one, they will first intimidate you. They will tell you they own you. You know, you are their property, or they will run over you, or they will take over you. So these people, we just have to go as hard. With one logistic, we'll go with double, 2 logistic. And before we actually get to them and speak the language that we understand, we need to first take care of all the saboteurs that are bringing them. All the saboteurs, Biafrans, if you are listening, if you know any of these saboteurs that are working with them, take care of them. It's the right thing to do. You have to do it. Go to Ghana. What actually makes Ghana better than most countries in Africa today, and Ghana is stable, is what Rawlings did. Rawlings take care of all the saboteurs. And if you look at what is still happening in that in Nigerian system of governance, all those that are still the ones killing us from time immemorial, they're still the one in power. Nothing have changed because they have agenda. That agenda is to make that place ungovernable. Their agenda is to destroy the country, to make it a shithole place. Because once there is no law and order in the country, these terrorists, they can get over and do whatever they want to do, just like seeing what is happening today, whereby the Nigerian terrorist state, we go and sit, dine and wine with the terrorists. They will have a handshake, they will negotiate, they will have a deal with the terrorists. They will pay the terrorists a huge sum of amount of money. They're not negotiating, paying them that money because they want to. They are sponsoring them. They are giving them that money to go get more weapons to achieve their goal. And the terrorist state of Nigeria are using the terrorists to Islamize the entire region. Why Turkey, all these countries, Islamic countries, these from the Middle East, like Saudi Arabia and all that, they will turn the other, look the other way like, oh, they are moderate Muslim. It's a lie. They love it. They equipped these people secretly. Even all the pro-Hamas all over the world protesting, disrupting, causing chaos in all the streets from Europe to America, they are sponsored by the so moderate Muslim. The moderate Muslim will tell you they are not extremists, but at the end of the day, they are the core sponsor of this lefty or of this, you call them extreme terrorists. The moderate Muslim sponsor the extreme. I don't know if I'm coming out.
Yes, you're coming out.
The moderate, the ones that call themselves moderate Muslim, they sponsor the ones they call the extreme Muslim and pretend like they are not working together.
They are the green grass, and the so-called extreme is the snake.
Yeah, they work together. They use the extremes as their foot soldier to achieve their goal to Islamize the universe if possible. Thank you.
Yeah, APM, let me just substantiate that our people know that we are people, we speak the truth. We don't add, we don't remove. So now, if we check chapter 9, verse 5, he says that, capture and besiege them, lie in wait for them on every way. But if they repent, perform prayers, of course, about Islam, and pay the arms tax, which is the jizya, then set them free. But now, this is now when, on the 8th, chapter 12 says that, he said, and we cast horror, which is terror, into their hearts of the disbeliever. You may believe anything, as long as you don't follow Muhammad, you are disbeliever, so that you know. So he says, so strike their neck and strike their fingertips. So now this, waiting in siege for us. This is why when they kill you in sleep, our people in their sleep and all this, ambushing somebody come in different ways. Even lying, the takia they practice is also ambush. And our people don't know that they are a religion will be practicing lies, which is called takia, against the non-believers. So talking about the sponsors, Qatar, when even Qatar was sponsoring, or Saudi Arabia was sponsoring even BBC. When we cry what BBC they do, to know from way back when they will have BBC Arab and all this, they were sponsoring them. The day Al Jazeera came up was the day they had a problem, and they pulled up their sponsor. Then Al Jazeera, Qatar took over and take all those people where they work, where they sponsored for BBC. They became Al Jazeera. So if we know who the sponsor and how this thing is going, the knowledge will make you to know. You will be proud to fight for your land, because not only you are alive, to be alive, because these quotations I read now mean taking your life away and observing taking your land. So I'm talking about Taliban. Remember that they gave Taliban, Nigeria gave Taliban $100 million or billion. I think it's million after they took over. Saudi Arabia did the same. I don't know exactly how much Saudi gave, but this is a coordinated thing that is going on against non-Muslims worldwide. So, and of course, Fulani put their own people first before the Islam as well. I just wanted to put this so our people don't need to be docile. Wake up and smell the coffee. Everything, like I just read from Quran now, 2 chapters, all of them is aiming against you. So we don't just say it anyhow, and they are practicing lie. If you expect them to come and tell you this is what you're gonna do, in as much as they say it sometimes, but if you want them to be saying it every day, we want to conquer you, we will take your land. They've told you that your land belongs to them by the right of conquest. And if what is happening in Middle Belt, people there for IDP camp for over 20 years, people now are becoming grandfather from there, the same place, and it is enough for you to know. But in as much as the news, they don't give it to you because they don't want you to wake up from your sleep so that they can get what they want. So I just wanted to put it, and I have to go now. I have to move because I have to work. Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody.
So much.
Thanks to you, APM, Mighty.love. We keep loving you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Yes, Biafrans, from what our APM have said, and part of the things that Love and the Mighty Dot said, we should realize that these people use terrorism for a reason. They use it to put fear into you. During the war, some people were living in the farm, but right now, nobody can live in the farm. So they are coming. The more they come, the harder they come. So all we have to do to escape all this is nothing but donation. We have always said it. I have a link here, +447 706 705575. If you call this number, assuming you are calling from hometown or homeland, I will give you how you will make your donation. I will give you a link, give you a number of who to contact in homeland. We need to do and hurry up and leave Nigeria. And this is our time. Nigeria kept exposing themselves, showing the world that they are not capable of being a nation. We know that Nigeria is splitted because they keep blaming our leader, Msen Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, saying that they are the ones causing insecurity in Biafra land. The insecurity, now that they are all detained, has it stopped? And the answer is no, because they are holding people that will stop them from infiltrating our land. Ndị be anyị ife anyị na-ekwu ebe a, maka na unu ma na emego m platform a English and Igbo language. Unu ga-aghọta that na Ali na Onyema nyelu ndị Fulani 2 billion, and Ali na Onyema ebiro abroad. Obi there, most of you bụ ndị na-azụ afịa, ndị nọ na Ariaria, ndị nọ n'Otu Ọnịcha, ndị nọ na Lagos, ndị nọ na Ugwu Hausa. Unu tosili itu ego, unu nwa tosili iwetela Biafra. but we are trying our best because onwerokwu ulu ọ ga-abala anyị na imesili anything ọ bụ na be anyị na Fulani aron ga ya over. So unu ga na-atụ ego, onye ọbụla tụba ego. In fact, mụnwa na elo na the best thing bụ ide leta na-eje enyefa na shop to shop, because ọbara ulu na anyị nweta Biafra echi unu niile agbalụkwa bịa. Onye ọbụla ga-adị involved. Unu ga na-atụnye ego unu, ma nwoke ma nwanyị, ndị na-azụ afịa. All the mansions unu nwere na villages na ọ dị today bụ Biafra Liberation Army. Ekwutu na asị na unu amarọ nke a na-eme, na unu amarọ na unu na-atụ egwu, na unu achọrọ agha, mana ife karịrị agha Biafra ji unu aka kịta. So my people, you all have to donate. We don't have to pull the heaven down to the earth for you to know that there is danger. Ife melu on the 20th ga-egosi unu na Nigeria dị divided. Iwe ji the youths. The youth should rise up. Do not be afraid and scared of these terrorists. Please, my people, rise up. Your donation is needed. No matter what we say. Also, when you go this gospel luo next week, the main thing I need kita bụ ego. Maka na ndị Igbo si na-eme ngwa ngwa emeghala ọdachi. Ego ka anyị need. O nwere onye a na-akwụ ụgwọ anwụ iche. Ife anyị ji ego anwụ eme bụ ka anyị wee nweta our land, our men, the Biafra Liberation Army, the entire Biafra Defense Forces, fa need ego. Ka fa wee na-eme ife fa na-eme, wee na-erikwu nni, maka na fa bi n'ime ọfịa. Anyị nidikwala ego ka anyị wee nweta our recognition. Ife niile a dị costly. So my people, o nwere ife ọsọkwa anyị kwuo. Ife bụ isiokwu niile bụ donation. Maka na ọ na-abụ oluo mbọsị donation, anyị amafu unu. Unu ama abịa, unu asị na unu esoro n'ife a na-eme. Fulani enwerọkwa ike ịrapụ ofu n'ime unu. Maka na ife fa chọọ bụ ikpote Fulani niile all over Africa ka fa bịa dobe na be anyị. And ife unu nwe ka fa na-use wee na-egbu unu. So my people, onye ọbụla rise ya up. Onye ọbụla kunie kịta. O nwere onye gasị na ya furu ife mele on the 20th. Ọ bụrụzia ndị ọzọ na-agba mkpu unu nwa bụ ndị a na-egbu. Onye ọbụla nọdụ wụsa aka na ụkwụ. Ndị Muslim a family na Turkey mee ya na Syria. So ọ dịzị ka unu gbachi nkịtị na fam emenwu to you people. So my people, rise up. Rise up. Make your donations. That's the only way we have to fight back. And that time is now. So daalụ na ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, ndị na-ege ntị, we are saying the same thing and we will continue to say it. Etosila olue Saturday, abata n'ebe a na-eme that fundraising, mmadụ eju ka eme ya na iwe ji anyị, and anyị chọ ka Biafra bịa nke taa na nke echi. Unu ji ego na homeland. All the actors and actresses, all the musicians, all the businessmen, unu niile ji ego. Ọkwa na unu nwa bụ ndị Igbo bụ na Nigeria na-ekwu okwu. Ewepụ unu na that country, o nwere ife dị ka Nigeria. So why are you getting scared of doing what you're supposed to do? Ka ife egwu na-atụrụ unu. Ọ bụ na nwoke ibe gị wakpodo gị n'ụlọ, ime megharị arụ, ijosu nọdụ fe welu mma be ego nu. Ife that our brother go. Ife ndị Muslim na-ekwu. Mana o nwere Muslim from UAE. Si anyị ekwekwana ka these extremists ka fa infiltrate the whole world. Na fanwa bụ Muslim, that they don't restrict anybody na UAE. Mana unu afugo na ndị nke a bụ extremists, and we don't have to give them chance to infiltrate our land. They are extremists. Faburo ezigbote ndị ụka ndị Muslim. Our BLA fanọrọ na Yoruba land ma ọnọdụ n'ugwu Hausa ọ na be anyị ka anyị nọ fachọla anyị na-abịa and they can never stop. They can never stop. So my people, menu ngwa ngwa. Thank you, sir. Do you want to say something?
Yeah, Minister, I still want to clear this problem I have with the moderate, the ones that said they are moderate, they are not estimates. The same moderate are sponsoring the extremists. So they use the extremist one as their military to conquer the world as well. They will pretend like they are moderate, they don't support the extremists, they are not with the extremists, but at the end of the day, they are the ones sponsoring the extremists. So the extremists is their foot soldier. So just like what is happening in Nigeria as well, Shekumu Kumi or whatever, all these head of the terrorists, they always said that these Fulani herdsmen and Boko Haram and all the extremists, that they are foot soldiers. So that's what they use for their jihad. They are all accomplices. They are all in the quest to conquer us. So the Biafra, Muna Nugono, I see, no, we have, my me, I watch it in the Agibuan Urobudai. Marlon Nonyema, all these legitimate governor, Ali Lebundio, Diojo, and they would take Potandia, Unupata Haka, Meme, and Obiara Bogi, good win. So, Unumote had deal with them. Unahapla Hana, Bari, na Biafra land. The same Alana, Bari, and Awan, maybe what Allah. Hagabia no, Biana, Apotandio, Jobian, maybe Allah Biafra. And at the end of the day, maybe Chaha Borom, I go with you. Hane Bindoma, Hane Busunu, na watching it. Absolutely no one is usuary on the 8th non election. On one day is Susukwa. Any ha 5,000 naira, 10,000, how about I got 2 or 14, 2 or 14, you book. Come on, a bookie bonya, getting up. Abontia Bewerunu, Wawunu, you give me. Onyen Unupata, and the Anoya. Meme Hanui, on a bubu enough. Lay salute iwu a na-akpọ opoza dị mma na-eme n'Imo steeti. Ogbube ndị mmadụ n'Imo ruo enough. Mebicha ndị ụlọ ndị mmadụ, chụpụ ndị mmadụ na biznes. O mebe ihe kedu nwaanyị unu ji gbachie ndị a nkịtị. And ndị che na ihe a ga-eru ha ka ọ ga-erukwa. One after another. Ọ ha mechaa ihe a ga-abịakwa iche na ihe a na-eme ọ ga-emebi gị affect asị. Ọ ga-abịarịrị ọ ga-eruru ebe nọ. Unu nwete ndị a maọbụ ọha na eze ndị uchi na ndị ama maọbụ eze vileji gị na-akpọta ha maọbụ nwanne onye anybody na-eme onye ahụ ihe ma imekwa ya ọ ga-eme gị ma ịpịa ya ọ ga-apịa gị ma ịchụpụ onye ahụ onye a ga-achụpụ gị. Anyị ndị a na-abịa ka ha were ala anyị sọsidi ndị a unu na-atụrụ vootu na-esogharị ha ga-efepụ ha ga-agbara gị obodo oyibo. Ikwikwị Obiana, former governor Anambra, kedebe ọ nọ.
Yes.
Agwa ụgbọala bịa US ga-zụrụ onwe hapụ unu obodo ahụ. Ọ bụ n'obodo ahụ mara mma ka o si dị. Why o ji gaa US? Why o ji gbara ọsọ bịawa US? Gaa mee gịnị? Obi enwetakwala citizen, ọ dị ka onwe citizen ọ bịara na fight ka o nweta. O suokwana ya hapụ gbakwa ọsọ nke ya. Onye eriri unu eri. Anyị na-eme ka ndị eriri beta anyị aga ekwekwa eriekwu unu maọbụ erie gị erikwa mụ anyị aga ekwe unu nwetenu ndị a pịa ha nọ. Kedu ihe ọ bụ na anyị na-emezi ka gasị obodo anyị na-protest onwe ihe na-eme anyị onye awụsa ma na nwanne gị mama gị na-eme eme arụ n'obodo anyị agbachie nkịtị. Ha bịa ewere na ma ha chụpụsị unu n'ebe kụrụ ụgbọ ebe ị na-arụ ọrụ napụrụ gị ala gị ịgbachie nkịtị. Ị gaghị alụ ọgụ, ị gaghị eme ka ị ga-esi eme ma ijikwa na weta ego weta sọpọtụ onye a na-eme ga-enye ya ndị na-echebe obodo. Ọ bụghị ntị ya bịanụ anyị pụta laif ụta bịa gwa unu ihe a ga-eme mụnụ ma unu ga-eme and in the governor one for governor anyị nwa ya na-akpọzikwa ha governor because anyị achụọla ọsọ esozi na ya na-eme ha ma na ọ bụ ụjọ ji ọtụtụ unu wepụ na ụjọ ahụ a na-anwụ ugboro abụọ ma elu ọgụ ha ga-egbu gị ọka mma na ịlụrụ ọgụ ịma na ị ga-emeri ịlụ ọgụ merie kama ị ga-agbachi nkịta bịa gbuokwa gị ị ga-anọ n'ọra akpọ ọgụ ọkụ n'ime ụlọ gị lee ihe na-eme n'obodo a ịga n'ugwu Awụsa bizinesi ọmụ Igbo ọmụ Biafra tụ aka ihe niile n'ala n'iyi ọ na-agba gị anya mmiri akwa ịga nke ndị Yoruba ndị iru abụọ otu ihe ahụ abịakwa n'ala Igbo a na-ememikwa gị achụọ gị n'ala Igbo kedu ebe ị na-aga achụọ gị na Biafra land kedu ebe ị na-aga na Biafra land ịgbara ga Isoko n'onwe ya ọ Biafra land onye Isoko ga-asị isi Owerri then onye Isoko gbara bịa Owerri bụ Biafra land onye Owerri ga-asị isi Isoko onye Owerri gbara ga Ọnịsha onye Ọnịsha ga-asị ịhapụrụ Owerri bịa Ọnịsha bụ Biafra land Owerri bụ Biafra land and at the end of the day onwe ebe ị ga-agbara ga-akarị ezi ebe gị ahụ ezi nne na ụlọ gị ahụ ezi ebe gị ahụ ọkpụrụkpụ aja ebe gị ahụ ebe ahụ amụrụ gị o so na ebe ndị a bịara ka ha bịa chụpụ gị sigodo ebe ahụ lụgodo ọgụ ahụ gawagodo sef asị unu bịa lụọ ọgụ kọva Biafra land niile ma sọpọtụ onye a na-eme na Biafra land unu a na-ekwe dị n'ebe ahụ amụrụ gị ndị a batara na-achụ nne na nna gị n'ugbo ebe ha na-akọ ihe chụgodo ndị a bịakwa n'ebe ahụ difend ebe ahụ gawakwa maọbụ na sọpọtụ ọkwa ihe a na-eme I think o ruola oge ndị ebe anyị ga-eme ihe a kwesịrị ime so anyị na-asị onye ọbụla jisi ike onye na-achọ ka ọ ga-esi sọpọtụ any of the minister of information like Maazị Soni Agbarawa ewere igwe ya ịkpọ erishie ya maọbụ honorable minista anyị beti ihe erishie ya onwe ndị unu ma onye unu ga-eme ọ bụghị ntị abịa gwa unu menwe ya anyị niile nọ na here together ọ bụ ọrụ anyị niile idefend from Eka to Calabar to ndị Ibibio to Ishekiri to Ejo to Hiamufu to akụkụ Benue to Lower Kogi Egala ebe niile ahụ bụ ala Biafra anyị ga-edefend ya niile na anyị niile bụ ofu hapụkwa asụsụ na onye a na-asụ Calabar onye a na-asụ Igbo onye a na-asụ Urobo onye a sị anyị bụ otu ihe anyị bụ otu ihe anyị nwe otu culture anyị na-eti mmọnwụ ha na-eti mmọnwụ anyị nwe ahịa anọ ha nwe ahịa anọ anyị na-emekọta ahịa ofu ọ bụghị maka na asụsụ anyị dị iche n'iche onye abịrịba bịa sụọ asụsụ ebe a ụmụ ndị Anambra ha ga-aghọta onye Ebonyi bịa sụọkwa ụmụ ndị abịrịba ha ga-aghọta onye Eka bịa sụọ onye Ibibio a ga-aghọta onye Ibibio sụọ onye Ikwere a ga-aghọta onye Ikwere sụọ onye Yoruba a ga-aghọta at the end of the day asụsụ a niile bụ family ọ bụ otu asụsụ a ọ bụ maka na o chenjiri onwe ka o si wee dị n'ime ndị nwa sị na ha bụ ndị Igbo ọ bụ Igbo niile ha na-anụcha onwe ha ụmụ ndị ọha asụ asụsụ Igbo ya onye Igbo nke ọzọ gara jụọ sị gịnị otu aka ọ dị yes ọ bụ then onye Ibibio sụọ asụsụ esi onye Ibibio ọ bụzi onye Igbo onye gwa gị esi na onye Ibibio abụ onye Igbo n'ime ndị ahụ si na ha bụ ndị Igbo na-asụkwa n'asụsụ ị na-aghọtakwanụ ihe na-agwa m na onye ahụ abụzi onye Igbo maọbụ onye Yoruba bịa sụọ esi onye Yoruba ọ bụ onye Igbo then ndị ahụ nọkwa n'ime Igbo sụọkwa n'asụsụ ya na Biafra land Igbo kwa ha adịghị aghọta ma Urobo ma Ishekiri ma Ibibio ma Calabar ma Ejo anyị niile bụ Biafra anyị bụ the same people kulienu na ihe ndị a mere anyị score divide and rule divide and conquer ọ bụ ihe a ga-eme ka anyị hapụ ịgbakọta aka nyụọ mamịrị ka ọ gba ọfụfụ ndị ahụ na-akpọta ndị unu a niile to divide unu maọbụ ndị ụkọchukwu ndị ohi na-adị eso Jizọs Kraịst because anyị bụ Kristian bụrụ ndị ọdịnala na Judaism practices ndị ahụ na-adị eso na-eme ihe akwụkwọ nsọ kwuru Pia ha no ihe chụpụ ha n'obodo anyị anyị achọ ha nwere ike gaa na ndị Yoruba ma Hausa ha ga-achịwa menwe nke ebe a onye ọbụla na-ekwute na ya ekwe na ndị anyị bụ tupu ha onye ọbụla na-abịa na-eprishiri gị ka ị ga-esi defend onwe gị lụọ ọgụ gị mee ihe ị kwesịrị ime ka anyị protect obodo a chụọ ọnụ ndị a chụọ ha pịa ha na onye unu ma from village ya to ebe niile apịa nwe niile a ga-eji nweta ya chụrụ ọnụ ndị a ma ọ na-achụ ha ga-achụpụsikwa anyị ndewo Honorable Minister I think we are sitting from here. Thank you very much.
Yes.
And then onye ọbụla chọrọ support ihe anyị na-eme Minister of Information anyị Sonia Power ọ na-anọkarị live and number ya na-anọkwa na WhatsApp ya and Minister Betty nọkwa here so contact ya ndị all the Home Minister brigi niile contact ya and for ndị nọ n'ụlọ unu ekwule ka ndị ọbụla bịa deceive unu na after anyị mekwara Biafra redeclare na obodo anyị adịkwala mba anyị ka na-alụkwa ọgụ unu agara soro nwaanyị ahụ na-abịa eduhie unu na because onye nke ahụ ọ ya ma onye ọ na-arụ for interest of Biafra do onye ọbụla ahụ ma ihe onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ihe o preachiri and ihe o believed so ebiale onye bịara bịa kwuo okwu ma ọ bụ ka ihe nọ in line na ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru and nke Prime Minister Maazị Simon kwuru gbawakwa ọsọ ebe a na-agwọ nọkwa n'akịrịka I dey against no election na Biafra land and that is still stand onye ọbụla bịara sị gị na a na-eme election ma ndị si na a ga-eme election na November the 4th there is nothing like election anyị Biafra anyị emebe election anyị ị ga-azọgodo obodo gị zọtagodi ya na ọ dị safe before ịkpọfụtawa ndị Biafra ha bịa mewe na election ọgwa maọbụ onye chọrọ igbu ndị Biafra ndewo na bek ndụ unu nwa ka na dị mkpa ndụ Biafra dị mkpa ọ ya bụ ọgụ anyị na-alụ Biafra land before ya conduct election ọbụla inwe gọvanọ ga-achị na Biafra land anyị ga-esecure kwanụ obodo anyị so that ndị mmadụ pụtakwanụ ka a hapụ ịgbagbu ha ọ bụ ndị Naijiria ka nọkwa ebe ahụ na-enye anyị eme omekome na-enyekwa nsogbu ịkpọfụtakwa ndị ebe anyị si ha bịa n'onwe ọkwa maọbụ onye chọrọ igbu ha anụ November 4 anụ ọhịa nwaanyị si unu pụta na onwe ebe a na-eme ihe n'Anambra na na-atụ election unu apụtakwala onye ọbụla nọkwa n'ụlọ ya nọrọ apụtala na agala n'ebe ọbụla and November 8 enwe total lockdown Soludo before Soludo banye ebe ahụ Soludo campaign Biafra like na ọ bụ ya nwa bụkwa Biafra na ihe nwụrụ nwe Biafra ọ na-asị Nigeria bịa mee Nigeria bịa ga-anọkọta ọnụ then ekwuo ka ọ ga-esi gaa okwugharịwala ugbu a na ya bụ onye Nigeria Soludo ọ dịka onye adịmshọ na onye a bụ ezigbo onye Fulani butetu ọ na-acha okwugharịwala na Chineke mee mistake o ji keba anyị na Nigeria Chineke akpọ Soludo ọkụ Chineke ọ bụrụ ọdị Chineke ahụ mere mistake ọ bụrụ ọdị Chineke nke ya bụ nke anyị because onwe oge Chineke kebara anyị na Nigeria 120 years ago ndị nna nna anyị ha bụ Nigeria anyị bụ onwe oge anyị si bụrụ Nigeria onwe ka o si dabara ndị anyị na ndị Hausa ihe ha Fulani dị iche agwa anyị dị iche ihe niile anyị na-eme dị iche onwe ihe jikọrọ ọchịchịrị na ihe anyị agara ugwu Hausa oge ọbụla na-agba ọsọ Hausa a na-asị ugwu Hausa Kaduna ebe a na-egbusi Igbo ndị moto si ugwu Hausa vụrụ ndị ebe anyị na-alọta na-asị ndị nke unu na-alọta asị na a na-agba anyị nwe riot ndị ebe a na-egbusi ndị Igbo nwanne anyị ị gaa na nke ndị Yoruba nwanne anyị na ha na-alụrịta ndị a bụ ndị wayo ha na ndị Hausa na Fulani ha kpara nkata ha ekele Nigeria ihe mere ihe niile gọọmenti na-aga ebe ahụ onwe ihe na-arụ ọrụ n'ala Igbo onwe ihe na-arụ ọrụ na Ibibio onwe ihe na-arụ ọrụ na Ijo onwe ihe na-arụ ọrụ na Isekiri maọbụ Asia maọbụ Biafra niile onwe ihe mmanụ airport onwe nke na-arụ ọrụ n'ala Igbo onwe nke na-arụ ọrụ na Biafra seaport nwa onweghị aghọgburu anyị aghọgbu ka anyị pụọ na aghọgbu a. Ịbịa na capital obodo ahụ before nọ na Calabar. From Calabar oge enwere region na Enugu. Ugbu a iburuzi ebia si n'ozi Lagos. Aga mezichara ha Lagos. Ndị Yoruba kete nke ha, keke nke ha. Eburukwa ya gakwa Abuja. Ndị ugwu Hausa ga-kewe nke ha. Kedu nke anyị ketere?
Nothing.
Anyị ga-anwụ n'ebe ya na-eri anyị eri. Ọ bụrụ Ebuka ka emepere chọọchị ọhụụ nwa. Ọ si eriri unu iri. Isem onye ahụ o riri onwe ya eri na-egwu wayo kpọkọta thousands of people. Ọ ga-agwa ha ka ihe ha ga-eme. Ọ ga-agwa ha bịa sọpọtụ onye nwere onwe. Ọ ga n'ụka ya ati Nnamdi Kanu ka erelizie ya n'ọnụ ka ọ ga-ekwu. Just ka ndị mmadụ gawa chọọchị ya ka sị na ọ na-ekwu okwu maka irelizi onye ndu onye isi Biafra. Just okwucha n'ọnụ. Kedu ihe ọ na-eme? Ọ na-asọpọtụ. Ọ na-agwa ndị na-eso ya sọpọtụ ọcha ndị wayo nwa skam niile ọhịa anyị na-ekwu. Abụ m onye ụka, abụ m a Christian, but ndị a na-achụ unu n'ozi ụka bụ ndị wayo, they are scam. N'ime ha niile ọ mmadụ abụọ na atọ ka ị nwere ike wefute. Ndị nke ọzọ niile bụ ndị ohi wayo eriri anyị eri. Erikwa m eri o because esi m na nọnsensị ahụ pụọ eso m ha na-egwu m wayo ahụ.
Esoro m na ndị eri.
Buru ịganye enye ha asị gị na ya na-akwụ 10%. 10% niile na-akwụ sinsi ụwa. Onyele gị iro mara mma. O dozile gị ụzọ. Onyele gị mmiri na-agbabata n'ime ụlọ gị. Onyele ọmụ gị ezigbo skuul. Onyele ọmụ gị ezigbo ndụ. Ịga na Biafra land na ọmụ nwaanyị gacha skuul pụtara na-enweta ọrụ. Ha na-erezi onwe ha ka ha nata ego. Eburu onwe ha na-enye ma ndị Fulani nwoke ma nwaanyị ma whatever. Just ka ha nweta ego ha ga-eji rie because ụkpadị ọhịa ndị a chọrọ. Kedu ihe ọma niile ndị ha wetere? Ewezụga nwa ego a ga-eji dozie obodo. Unu eburu je nye ha kama unu ga-eburu ego a nye ndị ga-ezo ọmụọma. Unu ma ndị a na-akpọ ọmụọma ga-edozi obodo. Kama unu ga-eweta ego a ga-eji chụọ ndị ọjọọ dozie obodo anyị. Unu eburu ya nye ndị ọhịa. Ewere ya na ha na-arụ hotel, na-arụ more churches, na-arụ more school. School ha arụfụtara. Nwa gị agapụ school ahụ. School ha arụfụtara. Chọọchị onye isi ụka ahụ rụfụtara kpọrọ nwa gị ga ebe ahụ. Ị ga-akwụfụ ụgwọ school ahụ. Kedu ihe ahụ na-egosi gị? Ọ bụ school ụka gị. Onye ahụ o wuru onwe ya school. Yes. Aska amụọla emela unu 419 too much. Si na 419 jee jụọ ọnụ ndị isi ụka ha na-aska unu na-agwa unu ka unu fight ya for freedom unu. Si onye ndu anyị n'ụka ego a niile anyị na-atụta kedu ihe anyị ji eme? Ejikwana edozi community. Eji eme ka ndụ anyị dị mma. Chọọ n'ụka nke ahụ na-ekwu okwu Biafra. Onye ọbụla ga-abịa kwuo okwu Biafra gwa gị ihe ị ga-eme ka ndị a na-abịa egbu anyị hapụ ebi ya chụọ ha. Gwa gị ihe anyị ga-eme ka obodo anyị dịka Amerịka, ka obodo anyị dịka Dubai, ka obodo anyị dịka Japan, ka obodo anyị even dudukodu ka Rwanda nọ n'Afrịka. Gaa n'ụka onye nke ahụ. Onye a bụ onye na-eso ụzọ Jizọs Kraịst. Because Jizọs Kraịst bịa fight ya for freedom ndị mmadụ. Ọ bịa gbuo anyị egbu. Ọ bịara nye anyị ndụ. Ọ bịa ama anyị 419. Even oge ọ nọ n'ụwa, o jide ịnyịnya o ji agbagharị sef. But ndị isi ụka niile na-anakọ unu ego a niile. Ha nwe jet na-efe ma nke na-efe n'elu ma nke na-efe n'ime ala. Ma nke na-efe n'etiti abalị. Some of them nwere ike bụrụ wish and wizard. Ha nwere ike nwenye niile. Ole ka ị nwere bicycle ị nwekwa? Oruo Sunday onye ahụ ị na-aga ọ na-ejiri moto onwe sekuriti na-eso ya. Sekuriti ahụ akpọrọ ya gawa. Then gụnwa anyị na-eso ya n'azụ mmiri a na-ama gị. Ihere na-emekwa 1 year ị gara nyegide ya ego gị. 2 years, 30 years inyechara ya nke inyechara ya o. tiruo 40-50 years ị ka nọ n'ụkpa ị ka bi n'ụlọ mọdụ ya nwa na-ebi n'ụlọ ma esi ma ihe niile nọ n'ihe ụmụ ya n'obodo oyibo a na-eme enjoy ahụ ya dị na-ashine nke gị na-akpọnwụ akpọnwụ then ya nwa yiri ezigbo shoe na-aga iyiri slippers nke a na-adụ adụ iyiri ebe akara aka ị na-eme fasting and prayer karịa ya nwa a na-emede eme bet ya nwa na-ebi nke ọma onye riri eri Chineke ahụ ọ na-akpọ aha ya ọ dị iche na nke gị nwa na-akpọ aha ya onwe otu a Chineke nwa si gọzie ya nwaanyị ọ gọzi gị ọ bụ nwa na-agọzi onye ahụ ọ bụ Chineke ọ na-anaka unu ego unu ọ scam ọ fọwọ ya ka na-akpọ n 419 nke kara aka nọmba 1 eriri gị eri mee mma ọ ya nara gị ọ nara Maazị Okafọ ọ nara Ada nke ya ọ nara James nke ya ọ nakọta ya nwee jiri ya ego ya ebu ibu nke unu nwa na-agbadi ma eji ego ahụ na-fight for Biafra a ga-ahụla ebe ahụ ọzọ ma ọ gwa gị ka ị ga-esi nwee onwe gị nwee ka ụwa dịrị gị mma hapụ ya ọ bụ abịa gwa gị na ọ bụ enwe gawa alaeze eluigwe ị ga mee enjoy eluigwe owe anyị nọ emebigoro enjoy ka megoro enjoy ebe asị gwanye ya la onwe ya ya ebu ụzọ nwụọ ya jụọ n'eluigwe na ị na-abịa ka ị mekwa na enjoy ya na-eme wake up o ruola oge a ga-ewofu onwe anyị ịga obodo oyibo ebe anyị nọ a na-aka ụka ebe ndị isi ụka ọha nwa sef na fight ndị isi ụka na fight ka ndị congregation ndị na-aga aga ka ihe dịrị ha mma bet nke ebe ahụ ebe anyị dị iche ka ebe ahụ ka a na-eri ego gị ghara afightịrị gị kama gọọmenti Naijiria nwa bụ nke ha na-asọpọtụ mana ọ ga-abụ na a na-akwụ n'ụgwọ dị na aga ime kampen oge kampen ruo one senator bịa buru ego bụ ihe ha nọ na chọọchị na-eme kampen n'ime ụka kwesịrị ịdị nsọ ụka kwesịrị ịbụ ụlọ nsọ Chineke cheta na oge Jizọs Kraịst nọ n'ụwa oge ọ gara na Jerusalem na tempụl akwa ọ gasara ebe a nọ na-eji ụlọ ụka na-eme buying and selling na-akpọ ego ọ gasara ya but ndị politicians ga-abịa bụrụ ego bụ ihe ha then ya bịa ya tụọ ọrụ na asị na ọ politicians a wetara ego eji wuo ụta eji mee nke asị ọ bribe kulienu ụkọ abụ onye ụka sịkwa m agara agụnwa agakwara sịkwa nna alụsikwa ụka ọgụ abụ m tru Kristian oge Jizọs bịara ndị isi ụka nọkwa oge a bụ ndị Jizọs kọndemụrụ kpọkwa ha si otu a na-akpọ ndị otu a na-achịkata ndị mmadụ abịa kwuwe ha ọnụ ahụ esola na-achịkata ikwu ọnụ gwa ha na ịkarịrị achịkata ikwu ọnụ Chineke gị ga-aza gị ekpere gị ma imenwe ihe ị kwesịrị ime bet imenwe mụmụ ekpere ọmasị ume fasting and prayer week after week ọ ga-aza gị yes iwe gala ewe gị ewe ya why eme anyị ọ ga-asị m nwa m why eme anyị 1 year ị na-eme ekpere fasting and prayer azabe m gị 100 years ị na-ekpe nna gị kpere aza ya eju ajụ why ị mara na something dị wrong the best ihe ga-emere gị na bụ edi free n'aka ndị omekome ndị ahụ bịara ka a bịa gbuo anyị napụ anyị obodo anyị digodu free from ndị aka ndị Fulani onye ọbụla na-agwa gị ka ị nwegodu freedom adịcha free Amerịka iche na ndị Amerịka chọọ ịga eluigwe betlee ka obodo mara mma ruo ndị mmadụ na-eme enjoy iche na ndị nọ Japan achọọ ịga eluigwe lee ka obodo ha mara mma ka obodo anyị matụkwanụ mma den ọ machagodo mma anyị ga ife Chineke ụbọchị a ga-aga ụka onye ọbụla eburu moto ya iburu nke gị buru nke m a na-agawa efewe Chineke na-eto Chineke a na-aja Chineke imele lee ka ndụ m dị bet nke ugbu a bụ onye isi ụka gị buru moto gawa niile were ọkwụ na-eso ya n'azụ ma ndị enwedu slippers ndị ewu nọ na ihe ị kwesịrị ime ewere ego gị enye onye na-eri ya nọ na scam gị ọ bụ onye ọma Chineke. Honorable Betty, I'm going to be leaving from here. Thank you very much.
Thank you sir. Ị ga na-abịakwa from time to time o nekwa ndị mmadụ ejugo nnọọ online na-ege maka na fanụgo onu gị ebe a Thank you so much. Biafrans. Yeah, Mighty Dot teacher.
Yeah,
Yeah. APM, only
yes.
one of our
Actually,
sisters, Joyce, taking it. Go ahead.
yeah,
Mighty,
so, yeah,
go ahead.
so APM crew. See, all this, yeah, in an end,
Go
okay.
ahead. Yes.
So, as I'm anyway, APM, I'm a governor. And an end, yeah.
Yeah, but on our court.
Yeah, ask me the governors.
Yes.
They country.
Yes. All the your line
Okay, hold on.
no problem. Go ahead.
After
Yes.
artists okay.
Sorry, Mighty Dot.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
okay.
ahead.
Asim in an end,
Yes.
okay. Asim even we hear APM crew. Asim politicians. Biafrans join on Ajojo. So all these politicians, Hamege when they finish, Hatisha Baraga abroad, they rule for 8 years. Somebody like Obiano, Ibazo, Hachisha for 8 years. The same state Hachinia for 8 years is not good enough for them to live in. They will go to abroad to go and buy a house and live there in another man's country.
Yes.
And leave the state that they rule for 8 years. They have ruled it for 8 years and destroy everything, steal all your money. Ezure Gono. For 8 years. After that, Haga another country. Gagulo. Bri. What does that tell you? Area like our APM crew, area loan 419, area billion. It's never too late because it's going to get worse if you do not rise up now. The same thing with these pastors, these men of so-called men of God. And now, their bank. Hannah saying that heaven is the kingdom of heaven. There is this thing, a blessing, or there is a room or house for you in heaven, or this thing that your reward is in heaven. Hannah, their own reward is here, and their reward, you are the one that is rewarding them. If they, how real men of God, for their reward in that heaven. But how no here will go no a go private jet and universities I make a investment. Whereas every day a jirigino and I say biabia to biabia associate, they are making you to believe that there is hope up there coming from somewhere. Whereas you are their hope. They are selling you false hope. The true freedom that you seek, practical. We're talking about practical. The true freedom that you see is the one that you will see, is the Biafra.
Mighty Dot.
Yes.
APM Choy.
Yes.
Yeah, I think what we are saying here, like Moana, I'm a real Christian, original, boom, the fake here. And I'm here, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, or CIA, that in the Fulani Biawi Buahim or be with a line, I but check it. Or see one night, I buru mumu, Burega in a New Zonia, Neri, Nine Meho was remain, or they against that actual. So I need to remind the world yen na dear against you. Upon Haleze ndio hinandi amali lewane na Biafra land. Upon chief wa na ekpu ma ndị red aga napu ogbo very soon maybe akpu isi ha akpu ka e were mara. Upon here
That's fact.
nwe ihe metere na Biafra land. Nothing. Omeka Biafran life people dị mma. Onye ezigbo ọrụ, ezigbo school. Then ndị nwa na-anọkwanụ na-asịkwa na ọha bụ ndị nọ n'isi ụka. N'ime ndị isi ụka enwe ndị mụ na ha na-akpa ka onwe ndị bụ ndị ezigbo ya na-agwa gị ebe a na Biafra Republic Government in Eza nke nọ n'Eza said I one Bishop Comfort ọnụ si na fight enwekwa ndị nọ n'ụlọ bụ ezigbo ya ndị nọkwa n'ụlọ kwesịrị ịma but ndị a na-abịa ka ekpokọta church adịtịgwo 10,000 20,000 ewere ya na-eme ọnụ lee ndị na-abịa ụka m dị 20,000 ọ bụ dị 20,000 ahụ mmadụ ole ji moto ha aga ebe ahụ mmadụ ole ji bicycle ụmụ ndị eji ba ụmụ ndị ga-ewere ọkwụ aga 3-4 miles just ka aga chọọchị ya ana onye ahụ mebi oribe nri onye arụ ụlọ ọ ga-aṅụ garị Chineke onye nwe bụ Chineke ama na onye a na-agụ garị uso na ọmụ Chineke nwanne ọ bụ nwa ekwensu ana onye a na-agwa gị na aṅụ garị na-emekwa fasting and prayer even ọ na-emekarị onye ọbụla ọ balance something dị wrong imegide ihe a ma ihe echenjibe jụọ onwe gị ajụjụ like ọtụtụ ndị nwe isi ụka na-ekpe na-agbu ndị pastor na whatever oge ha bidoro ha dị ụkwa ahụ ha bi na one room maybe room ahụ ha bi sef mmiri ezowekwa ọ na-amakwa ha because of ụkwa eji ego ịga nweta ezigbo ụlọ but ị ga-anọrọ gụ na onye gị sef ibi na flat kadụ nke onye ahụ mma before 1 year aga 2 years onye nwe ọkwapụkwa gaa biri n'ezigbo ụlọ gụnwa ka nọ n'ebe ahụ nọ ọ bụ otu chukwu ahụ ka gụnye ya na-akpụ nke ya dị iche nke gị dị iche from nọrọ onye mebi ọ na-agba bicycle na-aga aka ụka before ya ma ihe na-eme na and gụnwa ji ọgwụ dị bọọsụ na-aga ọ hapụ from ịgba bicycle ọgbawakwa moto keke ga-ewere ya na ọ na-agbagodo keke from keke ọgbawakwa moto from ịgba moto onwekwa security from security ọkwa plane ka jet onwekwa gụnwa ka nọkwa otu ebe ahụ ibio ezubekwado bicycle onye riri onye iri ego onye so Chineke mere ka ndụ ya dị mma ome ka nke gị adịla mma ebu na odibo ebiara ịgba ya odibo jụọ ya ajụjụ si nwanna onye isi ụka m kedu ihe mere nka bikwa na apartment gị abeta ịkwapụla ibizi ebe ndị nnukwu mmọnwụ na-ebizi Chineke kebi ahụ ọ dị iche ọ bụghị ụka ahụ mụ na gị na-aga ekpekwa na everyday from obere ụka onye nwe onwezi ụka nke ya ka stadium thousands na-abịa unubi atụkata egwu na-ebubu ihe otu onye ya na-eri na ọnwa onye mere anyị ihe a ga-emegharị ya adịghị m against ụka beta akwụkwọ nsọ anyị na-agụ bụkwa Baịbụl gwara anyị na ọtụtụ ndị ga-abịa deceive anyị nwa n'aha na ha na-arụ Chineke ọrụ ha na-akpọ aha Jizọs were ghọọ anyị di anyị muko ekwule abụrụ onye eriri eri onye ọbụla eme ka ndụ gị dị mma onye bịara brainwash gị na ọ bụ ịgagodo eluigwe ndụ gị adị mma yes ekwetekwara m na Chineke nọ n'eluigwe eluigwe dị bet ka anyị Chineke kekwa n'ụwa ka emetụkwana ya enjoy oke ụwa ka anyị nwụchichakwana ebe ka anyị metụkwana nke anyị na-ahụgodo anya nụnụ anyị ga-emegodo enjoy nke ihe anyị na-ahụ anya before agawagodo eluigwe nwanụ then ndị nwa na-asị ọsọ eluigwe ka ị ga-aga eluigwe yes ama m na a ga-aga eluigwe akwụ ya onye ahụ gagodo nke ya nụ ma ọ ya enyegodo ma plane ahụ nye alile ahụ oji ka njirigodi ya wa gawa na-abịa nwaanyị ndị nwa na-asị gị chọrọ iwere obi gị niile tii n'eluigwe nwaanyị eji azụkọta esteti niile like nke a nwoke ma ga-emepe achọghị m ịkpọdo aha ya bụ kampa whatever ebe ahụ ọ gara na-emepe n'Imo na jụọ m gasị ya ọ zụkọtara ihe niile n'ebe a then lee otu onye na-azụkọta ihe niile gụla onye gị ole ka ezuola oyibo mmadụ ọ bụ otu chukwu ahụ ya eweta ego ahụ ọ ga-eji zụkọta ahịa ahụ nye ka anyị were chụọ ndị Fulani na ndị Fulani na-ewere ala anyị weta na ego a ga-eji megodo ihe a ka anyị zọgodo asị na ịzọtagodo ala ezọwute ma ịnweta ya ala kedu ebe ị ga-arahụ kedu ebe ị ga-etinye ute ahụ ha wetagodo ego a ka anyị zọgodo ala anyị chụpụgodo ndị Fulani anyị zọchagodo ya dozie ala anyị ha chi iwu katidral ga-eteki 1 million people ha go ahead by then anyị enwetele ndụ ọma anyị gawazie ụka sa ihe anyị na-aga ọbụzi ibere Chineke akwa anyị ga na-abụzi abụ haleluya haleluya n'ụwa dị mma ya na-agada abụ elu ụlọ na-aṅụ garị iru sef inwe gari ga jụọ neighbor gị ma papa Benji na ị ga-enyetu m gari enidiri m shuga na shuga ahụ nyere m yesterday ozukwa one ị ga-enye m ntu ihere na-emekwa gị den onye ahụ iburu nwa ego ị ga-eji zụọ shuga na gari ahụ nye ọ larụ ya na-eri nri ya na famili ahụ a na-adị ha mma ndọrọ ihe na-ata otu chukwu ahụ ka anyị na-akpọ ihe dịrị ya mma ma ọ dịrị m nwa mma ma ọ dịrị gị mma ịma na ụmụ onye ghọgburu ibe ya ọ chukwu na-agọzi ya ya na-agọzi m
That is fact.
ebe nwata ka o emere ibe ya obi adị ya ya nwa na-arị elu na-agbada ịma na otu onye na-aghọgbu ibe ya ọ bụrụ otu chukwu a ka anyị na-efe ezu apartment m ga-azụkwa nke m the whole congregation onye ọbụla na-arị ọmụ gị na-aga obodo Igbo mma na-agụ Igbo ma na otu chukwu a ka mụ na gị na-efe beta ọ bụrụ naanị gị na-eri anụ m eri onwe a ga-enyokwa ihe ahụ enyo ndewo.
Onye ọbụla eriri eri onye ọbụla eriri na onye awọwuru ka eme ya because enweghị somebody ga-alụ kete ịnụ mmadụ na a broad daylight and ask gị because deceive all that your men of God that they are like a God representative here on earth. God representative. So did God tell you that you came into this world? Amụrụ gị nwanyị buru gị n'afọ for 9 months. 9 months ahụ nwanyị buru gị n'afọ for 9 months. Ta ahụhụ mụpụta gị bịa ite ahụhụ ibiri ụwa ite ahụhụ. Don't you think that something is wrong? You came into this world to suffer and die. Well, that is not the plan of your creator. That is not the plan of God at all. Human being, your fellow human being have hijacked your destiny, have hijacked your life. You need to take it back. That is what our APM is. Madi begi, ask your destiny. God did not create you to come and suffer. Your father, some of us, your father did not even ride the bicycle, did not even own a motorcycle. And you haven't owned a motorcycle. From one generation to another, break this course now. Now is the time to break this course. The satellite of the world is on Nigeria. Now is for us to make a heavy noise. Our APM APM rise up right now. Go after these people who are holding your destiny. Every politician from local government council or chairman or governor, PG, evil politicians.
Why the world is done around Tianya Hana Heneme, Maka Christians in a Buna, Nigeria, and Biafra land. He believe like only kwesiri ibe. And the life of Christians matter. And Anamande Omekome, Mende Fulani jihadis, Hana Biena Puraya line, Hana Bi Buai. Yes. But don't want the O Kachuku Bukwa jihadis, Hani Bunde Hana kwesiri protect. Onye ọbụla abịa gwa gị ka ị ga-esi dị ndụ ka ihe ga-esi dịrị gị mma ka ị ga-esi iriwe nri ịta anụ ọ bụghị ga onwe ha ndị be anyị na-akpọ nchikekwa ịrụ iwere ịrụ tọ n'otu anụ ọbụba na onye ahụ laiki gị then kama ị ga-ata anụ ị na-ata ọkpụkpụ anụ then onye ahụ larụ ebe ya na-ata eho chicken ya na-eme na enjoy ya fọwọnna mmadụ ghọgburu mmadụ ibe ya onye gwa m na-aghọgwago maọbụ nwunye aghọgburu m ga-aghara akwụkwọ ọla chekwa ya echiche beti onwe ka ọ dị ibiri na steeti ọkụ dị everything dị dem nwa biri n'ebe face me face you never m nyụọ ahụ nyụọ mamịrị maọbụ ọ na-anyụ nsị m ga na-anụ ya na rum ụkwa ga-enyokwa ihe ahụ enyo Chineke mma Jehova Chineke maara nke nwa ya kpara ya bụ Jizọs Kraịst. Yes, ọ sị ka ahụ onwe anyị n'anya gwa onwe anyị eziokwu. Onwe ihe m ga-eme ka ọ dịrị gị mma mmee otu ọ ga-adịkwara m. Then mụ na gị na-aka ka otu oke ahụ ị na-azụkata ebe niile mụ azụbeghị a ga-enyo ha enyo o ruola oge eji enyi ịma na oge ụfọdụ ihe kwesịrị ikwu ekwu ndị ebe anyị na-ekwu ya ụlọ ha enwe problem ọ dịka na-alụsị ha ọgụ mba nka na-ekwukwa Maazị Ogechukwu mkpe abụ m ezigbo nwa Kristian nwa Chineke ọrejina ọbụkwa fake ama m chukwu mam ama m ebe chukwu bi n'eluigwe ọ makwa ebe m bi. Yes, and ihe a na-agwa unu na ma ihe m na-ekwu na ọtụtụ ndị ụka ndị isi ụka anụmasị ndị isi ụka niile bụ ndị ọjọọ, ndị ahụ Jizọs Kraịst kpọrọ Farisi, ha nọ nwanụnụ. Kedu ihe ga-amanụ ha from ihe ha na-eme? Ndị ahụ ọ kpọrọ asị si na ha ga na-akpọgodo aha ya n'iven were na-eri gị fọwọna ha nọ, bikos ọ bụrụ na ndị a nọ na-eprichere gị na-agwa gị ka ị ga-esi mee ka elibreti obodo anyị daisi ka ọ bụ ịga na Nnewi ama mma, Nnewi ọ dịka Washington, nke ahụ dị iche. But as long as na ndị a na-agwa anyị eziokwu, ha na-ekwu ka a ga-esi wee libreti obodo anyị, ha na-ekwu ka a ga-esi wee chụfu ndị Fulani na-abịa n'ihi amụfu, ha dịghị enyere ndị niile a na-akpagbu aka. Onye ahụ ọ bụ Jizọs Kraịst ka ọ na-eme represent, bikos oge Jizọs Kraịst bịa, Jizọs Kraịst nyere ndị ogbenye aka, ọ gwara ndị ogbenye ihe ndị ha ga-eme, ọ gwakwara ndị ogbenye nye ha olileanya. Betu ndị a na-atụrụ ego so ihe eji ewu bụ chọọchị, atụrụ ego a na-azụ plen, azụrụ jet, nke azụrụ nke agbawa moto ukwu niile n'ụwa a na-agba ya. Bet gụnwa na-atụ ọ ebe a ka m nwere problem. Gụnwa na-atụ achọrọ m ka ụwa gị dị mma, achọrọ m ka ị biri n'ezigbo ụlọ, achọrọ m ka ị na-eri ezigbo nri, achọrọ m ụmụ gị gaa skuul pụta ha enweta ọrụ, ma ha enweta ọrụ kama ha ga-aga na-eme ihe a na-akpọ ụkọp na rọns, ọ dịnụ mmanụ ọba arụ ka a na-ewutere anyị n'obodo. Anyị chọrọ ibiri ka m biri, ị na-agba moto ka m na-agba, ị na-eri rice mebi m na-erikwa ma ọ rie beans, ọ bụghị na-eri rice and beans na-aṅụ garị, mba, ma i rie rice ma m erigodo rice ka m rie nke bụ beans, ka ọ dị nnu gị ka ọ dị m. Ndị ebe anyị si emekwanụ nwata ka e mere ibe ya, gịnị eme? Onye ọjọọ, onye achọ ka ndụ gị. Ndị gọvanọ nwa sef ọ bụ enyi unu 10,005 unu aka na-akpagharị na-epromotu. Lee gọvanọ ndị a ụmụ ha n'obodo oyibo, lee ọdị ụlọ ha bi. Ndị Fulani na-egbusi unu egbuola ha ole? Bikos ebe ha nọ ha na-eprotect onwe ha, a na-eprotect gị. Onye nwe ọ bụ ya bịa nye gị akpa beans na ahịa ga tụọrọ ya votu, ọsọ oge o ji echete gị ihe nwetacha ihe ọrụ omuvuo. Esola na onye eriri eri, a na-esola na onye avụrụ ọnụ, bikos onye avụrụ ọnụ ga-ahụ ihe na-egbu ya aka kwuru ebe ahụ. Isokwa m, ebilivụrụ m na gụnwa na-egekwa m ntị na isokwa na onye eriri eri, isokwanụ na onye evụrụ ọnụ. Ndị nna anyị ha lụrụ ọgụ lụsi ike mekeshua na Biafra land anyị nọ taa, from Igodo to Eka to Hiamufu to Benue to Lower Kogi or ebe ọbụla, ha mekiri sure na ha protektịrị ala anyị. Ewozighi ya, amaala ahụ anyị akara eji ya. Ọ bụzi ugbu a ka anyị ga-anọ ya ga-fight onye ndị enwekwanụ pawa ime ka ndị ebe anyị unu nwa na-fight bụ ndị isi ụka. Why ndị akpọ ndị isi ụka bụ ha enwe thousands and millions na-eso ha gwawa ha eziokwu. Onye isi ụka ọbụla riri ji isi gị maọbụ brain gị gwọngwọngwọ na-adị agwa gị eziokwu, hapụ onye ahụ ọlaike gị. Yes, ọtụtụ ha achọdụ ka Biafra bịa, achọ ka e nwere onwe, bikos ọtụtụ ha bilivu na anyị nwere onwe anyị n'otu a ha si akpata ego na-eri askam ndị mmadụ na ya ga-ekwe ọ eziokwu. Yes, Biafra bịa, anyị ga-eme onye ọbụla bịara ka ọ bịa fee Chukwu ga-efe ya n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu, ọ bụ maka ego. Bikos ọtụtụ ndị ha ọ bụ ego, ọ abata ego. Mba, ọ bụghị ihe Jizọs Kraịst. Ama m Baịbụl nke gị ọ dị iche ka na-agụzikwa Koran. Ama m Baịbụl nke anyị si na onye ga-efe Chineke ga-efe ya n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu, ọ bụ n'ime akụrụba, ọ bụ n'ime ego, ọ bụ mba. Beta atọ nụọla ya dat ọtụtụ ndị gawa chọọchị, ihe onye isi ụka ga-agwa onye ahụ bụ, o bịa chọọchị m nye gị ihe sam ego echie ga-aba ụba. O nwekwara ndị gụrụ sam a 30 years ha abapụkwa ụba, ihe chenjibe. Ọ bụrụ ihe a ga-eji wee brainwash ya gị ka ị gawa. ndị ebe anyị o ruola n'oge a ji ekuli eze ọbụla n'ala Igbo na-akpọta ndị omekome onye ahụ ga na-ewere ndụ unu o kwesịghị ime ya onwe onye kwesịrị ịnwụ chụpụ na eze ahụ ọ bụrụ ndị ọbụla unu maara ma unu ma ihe unu ga-eme dị mebi agwa gị ihe ị ga-eme because onye batara n'ime ụlọ gị bịa ka ọ vụrụ TV gị were ihe niile nọ n'ime ụlọ ị ga-agbachi ya nkịtị ọ na ị ga-alụ ọgụ si mba di anyị ị bịara iburu TV a bụ TV gị ọ nke mụ onye ahụ asị ọ nke ya esi ya kedu ka o si bụrụ nke gị ọ ụlọ m ka ị bịara ị ga-ebu ya ọhịa unu ga-eme onye bịara n'iwe n'ụlọ gị kpọta ndị mmadụ igbu gị ịma ihe ị ga-eme anyị chọrọ ka obodo anyị dị ka Amerịka ka ọ ka dị ya mma anyị chọrọ ka ọ dị ka Dubai ka ọ ka dị Dubai mma anyị chọrọ ka ụwa ọma bịa ala Igbo ọ bịa na ịka ka ọ bịa na ejo ka ọ bịa na Biafra land ma anyị mee ka ma ejo ma anyị arịle anyị bụ otu ndị yes ha ghọgburu anyị aghọgbu bịa si na onye Kalaba bụ onye Igbo asị anyị na ha na-eyi ofu akwa ofu ngwa anyị na ha nwe ofu masquerade a na-eme ma ndị igodo ma akụkụ ndị a anyị bụ ofu ya ha nọ n'otu ole kwansef ha nọ n'otu gburugburu ahụ
the women na-ata ya ofu rapa
ya niile a na-emebi itinye ọgbọ aghara ka anyị lụwa ọgụ na-egburita onwe anyị Biafra skulienu na ndị a bịakwara igbu anyị ndị Fulani jihadis na Naijiria ahụ anyị n'anya lee nwanne anyị nwoke onye ndu anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu eji ya for how many years a gara na Afarukwu gaa igbu ya survive lee mmadụ ole egburu rute ugbu a kedu ihe obodo ahụ ndị nwa na-eti won Naijiria kedu ihe ị ketere na won Naijiria ama m mmadụ ole m zụrụ na skuul n'ala Igbo rute ugbu a even ha kpọọ m na fon iwe na-ewedu m sef because ego niile ispendịrị ha enwetebe ọrụ ọ bụ ọdị ndụ how long river otu one river Niger bridge ka anyị manejiri uwe nke ọzọ ewuru ọjọs ka e were ka ịkwụkwa ka a sịkwa na a na-eme ihe n'ala Igbo onweghị ihe Naijiria mere ka ọ dị mma n'ala Igbo seaport gị emere ọ dị arụ everywhere nweghị ha chọdụ ka ihe dịrị anyị mma ha kpọrọ anyị asị Yoruba na Hausa na Fulani ekere obodo ahụ eke oyi wel ebe mmanụ na-agbafụta eji ihe mmanụ ebe esi enwetakwa n'ego oyi wel do 100 nke ndị Biafra nwe oru 5 95 fọrọ ndị Fulani ndị epi ugwu ọha na Yoruba nwe n'azụ ụlọ gị a na-esi amịfụta mmanụ onye si village gị onwe nke o nwere beti mmadụ ga-esi Meduguri Zamfara bịa nwere 10 ikwu okwu ya ma gị ọra gbachie nkịtị kulienu ma ikulie a ga-egbu gị ọ ka mma na ịlụkwara ọgụ ka isevukwanụ ndụ gị sevu ụmụ gị sevukwa n'ala ahụ ahapụrụ gị ala ahụ nne na nna anyị ekwe ka ha bịa chụpụ anyị ndị a niile na-eme eyiri akwa agụ na-akpagharị ebe niile na-eme odogwu o ruola egwu na ga-abịa gosi odogwu ahụ ọ bụghị na iji agụ egwu na-eyiri akwụkwọ a na-ekogharị otu ha na-eku ụbọchị ndị a ga-akpata unu aka pịa unu ihe a ga-apịa unu kulienu ọ bụgodu ndị a bịaranụ bikos na ha kpatara obere ego ha bịa na-edisive unu nweta ha ihe ọ bụla unu ga bikos ugbu a anya na-enwuzi red ma ya zọta obodo anyị ugbu a even ndị ọcha sef ka anyị na-ekwu okwu obodo ndị ọcha ndị ala ka ndị ọjọọ akwa ndị anyị nwekwara terọrist a na-abịa ka ha chụpụ ha na ha ga-akwara na nke ha na ha fightkwana ha na ha abịa anyị gbachie nkịtị ndị a rikwara iri ndị eze ahụ na-achịgharị unu na vileji unu ha bribeụla ha na-akwụ ha ụgwọ every month federal government of obodo ndị ochie ahụ gọọmenti Naijiria ịma na eze gị na vileji mana a na-akwụ ya ụgwọ ole ka a na-akwụ go ha bribeụla ndị a kọ na ndị a ịma na gọvanọ unu a ndị unu na-akpọ gọvanọ ịma na ọha nwa na-ewere aka na-ahọrọzi onye ga-abụ eze oge gboo oge ndị ichie otu ahụ ka esi enwe eze ka na-abụ eze na-abụ onye
community
họpụtara ka ọdịnala obodo a si họrọ eze a but ugbu a otu ewu esi ebe o si jos vileji nke ya bịa kpọta otu onye jos nye ya si na onye a ga-abụsi unu a na-esokwu ya kedu nke a ga-ekwu nke ihe a na-eme n'ụka ka ga-ekwu nke ndị politicians ka a ga-ekwuzi ndị gbachiri nkịtị ebe nwe problem bụ ihe adịrị gị na mma ị na-ata ahụhụ nwa gị ihe adịrị ya mma ibi n'ezigbo ụlọ alụnụ ma ndị Igbo ka m gwazi unu ihe ọzọ merenụ Biafrans ihe merenụ egwu oke nsizi dịzi n'ala Igbo ụkpa ego adị anya ọfụ maka na James inwe ọ maka na nwa James inwe ha mere ihe ndị a ka afụfụ dị n'ala Igbo ka ụkpa dị n'ala Igbo ka nwanne na nwanne ga-ekwere maka otu piece of ala otu plot ala otu onye egbuo mmadụ ibe ya atọnụzie to ken na ebe o ruola oge ihe ndị a ga-akwụsị ya kedu ihe a ga-eji wee mee ka ụkpa pụọ ndị ahụ wetara ụkpa na-achọ ka ọ dịrị anyị mma bụ ndị Naijiria anyị ga-eme ha pụọ ndị isi ụka tọnụrụ ya to business anyị ga-eme ka ndị ahụ tọrọ ya to business pụọ ka anyị were ụka nke ahụ na ọ bụ for business ụka ahụ chọrọ ka ọ dịrị gị mma ọ dịkwa nnụ mma iyiri akwa agụ gawanụ pati yiri nke m anyị achịwanụ ọ bụ iyiri original akwa agụ a na-ere 1000 naira anyị na-akpọ ya eje mụ aga yiri nke a na-ere 10,000 naira a na-akpọ eje de na onye nke yi nke 1000 naira yiri nke ya na-agbagharị egwu obi a na-atọ ya ị na-ezo maka na iyi nke 10 ịma na nke gị bụ fake nke gị abụ original ị na-ezo
that is it.
Ị na-ezo
yes
ya nọrọ ebe ọ nọ na-efe ego maka ofewe ego weta obiọma na-asị haleluya because na iji ego anya ọfụ ị na-ezokwu anyị chọrọ obodo Biafra ọ ga-abụ onye ahụ ijiri unu chefuru Oliver de Coque si ibiri ka mbiri ọ bụ mbiri ma ị na-ebiri ị ga-egbukwa m because obi ọjọọ a ga-ekwe gị anyị achọghị obi ọjọọ n'obodo anyị ọzọ anyị chọrọ ibiri mbiri ọ dịkwanụ gị ma ọ dịrị m mma anọkakwa na anyị nkwanụ mitin ụmụnna a na-aṅụ mmanya na-akọnụ ka esi eme ọ bụghị ihe na-adịrị otu onye mma otu onye a na-ata ahụ otu onye abụrụ onye na-arịọ arịrịọ ebe ga nwaanyị otu onye a na-efe ụwa niile ofecha ụwa niile ya bụrụ eze onye agwara m naanị ya bụrụ eze otu ebe den ndị nke ọzọ abụrụ odibo Biafrans amụ anyị ka abụrụ odibo Biafrans amụrụ anyị ka anyị niile so mee enjoy ụwa Chineke kere ụwa nye anyị niile mara ihe mụrụ akọ ekwule ka mmadụ rie gị eri ekwule ka mmadụ bịa mee gị brainwash na ọ bụ ntị ego eluigwe ka ị ga-aga menwe njọ ya eluigwe megodi ya hie gawagodo agawa maọbụ esi onye ahụ na onye nwe agawa na ị na-abịa ya enyego bifo gawa ya enye gị nke ahụ o ji ka ị were ego ndị ya nụnụ ị ga-abịa abụrụ onye riri eri mara anyị ndewo.
Thank you, sir. Imana, they purposely kept us in this position so that Abia wete that their evil Quran and their Islamization hazugi ya n'ihu ina tinye n'akpa. Everything dị na ana Igbo ọ ndị Fulani na-control ya. Even Ọhaneze ọ ndị Fulani na-eweta onye na-abụ their leader. Ndị be anyị gbachi nkịtị onye ọbụla nọdụ ka akwa ede awụrụ mmiri ọkụ. We have to rise up, my people, and the only way
maka ndị gasị na mbịara na-akpọ aha ndị isi ụka n'ọhụrụ ndị isi ụka ha niile 90% ha na-arụ with Nigerian government. Yes, ọhịa mere na a na-eji eyuzu ha eme campaign. Some senator, governor oru oge campaign ha na-eburu ego na-aga chọọchị ọbụla ha gara ibu ihe ego a na-eme eriri ha bribe ọla ndị abụzi Chineke ka ha na-efe. They have colluded with Ekwensu. So unu wana aga abịa m here fight yoka abụ onye ụka ka m gwakwa ma Mbaka ma Ibuka Obi ha niile ha akakwa ụka ruo m nna ka nke na nke ezi agwa gị eziokwu aga m abịa ka ndị ihe gị tọrọ gị asị because otu ọ dịrị ha na-agba moto ụwa dịrị ha mma otu aka nna ya chọkwa ka ọ dịkwara onye ọbụla bụ otu onye bịa n'ime 5,000 ọsọ otu onye ka ọ dịrị mma ọ bụ naanị onye aka Chineke kere o kere anyị niile o kwesịrị ịdịrị anyị niile mma mana ọ dịrị anyị niile mma onwe onye ga-echewere mmadụ ibe ya ihe ọjọọ ihe mere egwọ nsị na ihe ọjọọ ji dị n'ala Biafra taa bụ ọ dịrị gị mma ọ dịrị m nwa ma anya ọfụ envy jealous but onye ọbụla ihe dịrị onye ahụ mma crime aga nụnụ and emekwakwara ya that in a way na ọrụ adịdụ sef ọ bụ na ọrụ dị onye ọbụla kulie ya ga-arụ ezigbo ọrụ kpata nke ya but emere design na ewe that onwe onye na-ega ihe a na-adịrị gị ka o kwesịrị ịdị ịlọta ahụ a na-agbakasị gị o mezie depression bipolar depression ọ na-akọsụkwa from obi ọjọọ ndị mmadụ a na-aṅụzi oke mmanya aṅụrịnwa mmanya a na-aṅụ mmanya na-ata nkwọbi ma isi ogbi chee na na-eme njọ ịma na mmanya ahụ ya na-aṅụ obi ọjọọ iji ọsịrị chọọ something ige asịkwa m nna aṅụkwa mmanya asịkwa m ịṅụ mmanya bụ ihe ọjọọ bet ị ga-abịa ṅụwazie ka ị mara ma ọ ga-asọlvụ problem gị ahụ and leekwa n'anya fọ ka ndị na-eji ego onye nwunye ya nọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ nwụcha nwa ọ na-agbagharị akpọzi ikwulu ibe niile ego eji agbafu nwaanyị ji apụtakwa n'ụlọ ọgwụ mụnwa akwụ ọrụ ụgwọ o nwere ụbọchị ndị family member nọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ oge ha chọrọ ime ha discharge akpọọ m na phone si n'ọkwa ndị nọkwa n'ebe a emere m ya ọtụtụ mgbe ndị hospital kwe ka ha laa maka na ha ji ego ndị akwụkwọla m ọtụtụ ndị ụgwọ ndị ọsọ na-ekwu ha na akwụkwọla m ka a gbafụta ha ka ha laa ndị ma mmadụ sef talk less of thousands ndị ga-anọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ chichiri maka ụkwa beta oge Biafra bịa na ihe gbasara ụlọ ọgwụ a ọ free ọ gọọmenti Biafra ga-akwụ ụgwọ ya nwaanyị gawe m nwa ọ free every ụwa adịkwanụ mmanụ abịa anya si obodo ndị ọcha ọ bụkwa maka na ha ka anyị ma ọ maka obodo ha anyị mere ya ụwa adị mma onye ụkpa ndị ụkpa n'obodo ndị ọcha na-eri ihe oriri karịa ndị ji ego because ndị ụkpa ọha nwa nwere time iri nri karịa ndị ji ego nwe biznes na-agbagharị ha na-enwe time sef ndị ụkpa na-aka enwe ahụ because ha na-eri nri yes n'obodo ndị ọcha ndị poor people ndị akpọrọ poor people ọha nwa ka ahụ na-edokarị ka ha na-enwe time iri nri karị and ihe gbasara nri n'obodo ndị ọcha onwe ihe ọ bụ ọ nọ everywhere ma iji godo ego ma inwegodo ọrụ ị ga-egowu nri nri a ị ga-eriri ya and ma iji gọọmenti ahụ ga-eprovide gị ọ ga-enyere gị aka kwụọ ụmụ ụgwọ ụlọ ma ụmụ ihe ndị a ndị be anyị ọ dị otu ahụ n'ala Biafra ugbu a ọ bụ na ọ dị kpọọ n'igwe agwa m na vileji gị na inwe ọkụ ịgwa m na vileji gị nwe ọkụ 365 days ihe ọbụla esi mee ịgwa m na vileji gị nwee ezigbo ụzọ ịgwa m na vileji gị nwee mmiri na-agbabata n'ime ụlọ gị ọ bụ bọholu nke na-agbabata n'ime ụlọ gị na toilet gị ihe niile ịgwa m na vileji gị nwee siwe sistem na nwe ọgọta ịgwa m na vileji gị mosquito ezigbo ndị ahụ ọ dị ata na ọkwa n'ụwa dị mma na vileji gị na ọ bụ otu a ka o kwesịrị ịdị ihe ọbụla isi mee m ga-esoro gị mee ndewo.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Ịma na ndị be anyị ghọtara fache na going to Lagos or Ugwu Hausa ije nọ na-eme business na-ebe ego dị. If you go back to your own land, you will populate it. And the population bụ ebe ndị mmadụ na-aga na-azụ afịa ego a na-adị. But they purposely made it so ka ndị be anyị wee na-travel to Lagos before. Obasanjo, ya mere all those things. Obasanjo was fighting according to Awo Kafa keep ndị Biafra because they cannot fight Fulanis alone. Maka na farmer na Fulanis bụ natural warriors. Ndị be anyị ada aghọta, ana m akọwalfa ya.
Nwada Betty, Fulani warriors, ndị ahụ coward.
Well,
Yahu natural savages, vandals. Are they
yes,
warrior? How warrior is a person that understands the principles of war and the rule of war.
ha
A
na-ejekwa n'akwụkwọ.
warrior does not go and cut a little child head off. That's not the fight of a warrior. That's what cowards do. So
Yes,
Fulanis are not warriors. And the thing there is that this economic jihad has been going on for a very long time. Our people never knew. Our people just kept quiet. Obasanjo stopped our people from selling all these second-hand clothes. He banned it. Obasanjo banned a lot of things. Our people, wherever they put their head, they get banned. Economic jihad has been happening for a very long time
a
in
very
that
long
contraction.
time, yes.
And for some reason, it baffles me why our people choose to remain in this kind of servitude, in this kind of slavery and hardship, in this kind of oppression, coming from Yorubas and the Fulanis and the Hausas, in that contraction. This thing has been going on for a very long time. It seems like our people they are so immune
Yes,
to oppression.
yes. Onwe ife
Mazi, a na-akpọ ya social engineering.
yes,
So our people have been conditioned from day one. Even from their mother's stomach, they've been conditioned. Because la nwaanyị nọ under stress and hardship before she conceived. That child was conceived under depression, oppression, and economic jihad and social engineering, and born into it, raised in it, grew up in it. That's why that's the only thing they know. You can't say what you don't know. Because we are talking because we know that that's not real life. You know, but those people don't know anything else. So when you're telling them all the fairy tale, they don't understand. You know, so that's where the problem is.
Ndị be anyị need to be more educated. Onwe ife m ga-alike ịgwa APM mana ọ bụrụ ebe a. M ga-eme na voicemail send elu gị. O nwere way to harness.
We pray and we believe that our people will come around, they will turn around, because what we are doing, I love what we are doing to be able to rescue our generation, to be able to rescue who we are as a people. It's the right time to do. You know, this is a selfless service. We are not, it's not all about our own personal interest, but for the interest of Biafra at large. It's because of the love I personally, I love Biafra. I love my people. I've been in Western world forever. I know what good life is all about, what good governance, and where people live and they're able to get the basic amenity. So it's heartbreaking when you see what is happening in Biafra land today. It's heartbreaking that people in this 21st century, especially who our people will be going through what they are going through. It's heartbreaking. You know, it's just disheartening that the people that are supposed to save them from this mayhem, one is the leaders. If you're a leader of a community, you're a leader of a society, you're a leader in the church, they have the power. The celebrities, the so-called celebrities are not celebrated because of their music or any kind of field, whether they are actors or in their musical industry or whatever, sport or whatever you call it. They are celebrated because of what they brought in the society to help the society or the community. But in our own case, it's different. Here in abroad, celebrities, you know, just like what is happening in the killing of Christians in Biafra land or Nigeria. If it had been here, you see the celebrity, they speak up. They spoke loud that they create awareness, they will be part of the movement. But in the so-called where we are, the so-called celebrities are even the worst because they don't care because of their selfish interest, just like Honorable Love is saying. You know, our people have been conditioned. to forget about where they're coming from, who they are, to even forget about knowing that if we establish Biafra land and establish our region, own business, it's the same way people travel from Biafra to China. It's the same way people will travel from Lagos to Owerri, to Aba, to buy goods. So, they condition our people that our people should abandon their land, their territory, so that it would now be easy for these Islamic jihadist terrorists to come in and overrun our land. We will fight to overturn this nonsense. At the end, our leader Msen Kanu say, Biafra will come. It don't matter what they do. And our people must wake up. I got a point. We will drag them into Biafra. Yes, it's going to be dragged. If it's going to be by forcefully bringing them to light from that darkness. Because this mental slavery is what Fela Kuti says, zombie. When they say zombie, get up, do this. Our people are not zombie. I believe our people will get up and they are waking up gradually. Hopefully we will get there before it is too late.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I bet people knock on space. So
Thank you.
Thank you.
APM.
Oh,
I
nebe.
feel
Oh.
Master Sonny.
Oh,
Oh.
nebe.
Yeah.
Oh, na
Now
space.
X.
Okay.
All right, Honorable Betty, if the space is on, I think your program has run about 3 hours now.
Yes, I have to close down. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Fellow Biafra, those that are watching both home and abroad, Honorable Betty, what you're going to do, you're probably going to connect and so that they can listen from there.
I do always.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So that they need to be more enlightened, and we need to redirect and rechannel our people's mind. Our people need to be free from this mental slavery. We really need to be free. That is healthy, and it will help us, help our country, help our people as well.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Ndewo.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Yeah, let me say something real quick. You see, even the celebrities our APM was talking about, many of them are in the pocket of these politicians. They become puppets. When all these politicians are having events, they invite them, they pay them big time, spray money. How would they talk? They have lost their voice. Musicians, right from time immemorial, musicians have always been rebels. They've always stood for the people. They use their talent to speak the truth to power. But this sense you have in that contraption corner, nothing good comes out of that place. Everything is polluted and corrupted. Nothing. Celebrities that are supposed to speak the truth, stand for the people, they are in the pocket of these criminals. Journalists, newscasters, all of them that are supposed to speak the truth, embody the ethics of journalism. No, they are all in the pocket of this. Everything has been corrupted by these parasites from the Sahel. That is what Fulani stands for. That is what Fulani stands for. It's high time we get out of these people. Else, this parasite will destroy us all.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you,
Ndewo.
Send the picture, though. You never open it to Mighty Dot.
Oh, yeah. Can you send it?
Now, Telegram.
Okay, I'm going to check it. Okay,
You never came by a lot, I sent it right away.
Okay, I will check it. Thank you.
Okay, Biafrans. Remain blessed, all of you, and let us work with what APM have said so far. Unu mana ọ bụrụ na a na-ekwu bụ isiokwu, mana isiokwu bụ ekwukwa unu jikwa eme ife. Donation a bụ ka anyị wee nweta ego a ga-eji na sọpọtụ ndị na-echedo obodo anyị. Then nwetakwa ego anyị ga-eji wee work on our recognition. Ọgwụsịa ife anyị need kịta. Biafra bịa, unu ga-adị ka ndị amụrụ ọfụ. Unu ga-ebido ụwa n'isi. Ọ ife a na-akọwa ife niile a. And ọ ife fa chọrọ ka unu nọdụ na perpetual hardship. Mana anyị nwasị mba. Onye ọbụla tụgharịa obie, tụgharịa mmụọ ya, malụ na Fulani fajikwa ọkụ.
Sister Betty, I mean, Mother Betty, sorry. Enwe ọ dị ka enwe ihe na Sahara. Mgbe ahụ na ihe anyị na-ekwu, enwe ihe sa airport na many fear dead in Aba, Ekoma, whatever, that a building collapsed and many are dead. I just saw the news now from Sahara. This is what we are talking about.
Naba?
Yes, Naba. That a building collapsed.
I will check. Ọ dị mma. Thank you. Achọgo m ịkwụsị maybe ụtụtụ echi ka m welie mee the program. I will go and check for it. Thank you so much. So, Biafrans, we are going to stop here, and while we are leaving, join us on this space and let us continue. All must continue to hail Biafra. Thank you, people, so much. We thank our APM. He is always looking out for us and to talk to us. Thank you, Biafrans. Do not be left out and join what we are doing. Peace, progress, unity, and equity. Lotekwenu, onye ndị ilo gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche mgbe niile. Ụmụ Biafra, unu alarụkwa n'ụla. I will see you people again tomorrow, God willing. Thank you, and bye-bye from here. The phone number is always here. If you want to find out anything, use this number here, and we will talk and solve whatever it is. Thank you from here. Thank you, Mighty Dot. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.